Welcome, everybody, to session 31 of The End in the Beginning. Last time we played was, like, ages ago, it feels, because we played 2 days after the session prior, so, yeah, it's been a while for us. We actually had 3 sessions of Nate's campaign in between, and I think the one we played last night releases this upcoming Monday for you guys. So we'll be talking about at the end of that session. Yeah, I think it does. We'll be talking at the end of that session like, oh, tomorrow we've got session 31 to play. And we had already released that episode. So yeah, it's going to be fun. But yes, so last session, the group was in... I had it this morning. What? I forgot the whole session now. Just hold on, I got it right here.
Outpost 5.
Oh, Valgor's birthday was the start of that session. You guys were in Yajik partying for Valgor's birthday, and then some guards came up and said, "Can you please come with us? We need to speak with you in an interview room," or whatever, in interrogation. And you guys reluctantly followed, and then Nero's bell started jingling as Drevin showed up. He entered the room and said that Phrygian was not dead, and you had to get it done, or else he will have to. Well, I suppose he didn't want to share all the deets that he will have to do. And then the group was like, alright, well, if we see him, we'll kill him. And then he left. And that night, Tilron and Mormoriel shared a dream together as Phrygian cast a dream and contacted them. He talked to them and said, hey, this is where I'm at. Please help me. Get me to the astral plane. Do what you said you were going to do. I narrowly escaped. Yada yada. So you guys were like, alright, let's go get him. You went to get him. You didn't kill him. You decided to hear him out, figure out some details, and then you brought him to... I guess you were starting to head to Fane Tree, but then you were stopped by... Phrygian said stuff about fingernails and to write down the date for Benedict. So then Benedict showed up. He talked about how you guys had to make a very difficult decision between saving Alberto, going to cave outpost number 5, liberating it, or stopping the god killers in Tenna. And after a bit of decision, you decided to head to Hunchi. You dropped off Phrygian, sent him to the astral plane so he could start tinkering, and then you convinced quite a few students and faculty to join you on your quest to liberate this cave outpost. And so you then went to the cave outposts, made preparations on your way there, and then found some earth elementals there. You killed those, and Marth went onwards to try to find any other dangers, and he found the slaves, but they were all wielding swords and started attacking Marth. And Valgor's Spectral Panther was informed to... The wording was, follow Marth and attack anything that attacks him or he attacks, or something along those lines. And then it left Valgor's reach, so he cannot control it at that point. And then so the slaves began attacking Marth, and that is where we left off. So, Marth, what would you like to do as you see the Spectral Panther sort of crawl up beside you as the slaves started slashing at you?
Well, the first thing I did when they slashed was walked back out.
Okay, yeah, you just...
So I would have backed away a little bit.
You back away. They're going to start following you as you see, like, multiple of them start.
They're not chained to the wall?
No.
Well, this will be fun.
You see them start walking out, coming towards you.
Then I will run back to my friends, I guess. Screw being stealthy. It's
And I'm gonna have the Spectral Panther make an attack roll at the slave that attacked him.
7, 6, 13.
13. That does hit, yes. Roll damage.
Am I doing a claw or a bite or
Probably bite.
bite?
That'd probably be the first thing you could have pulled.
6 plus 5. 10.
10 damage. So the panther like jumps out at the one that attacked Marth and bites into it. And the slave looks like so hurt, but still barely alive.
Hey, Valgor, unless you control that panther, you're gonna be responsible for killing innocent people.
I start bolting down the stairs.
There is the stairs. Yeah,
I'll
so-
start running, trying to get in range.
So you were, I think.
I was by the
treasures.
treasure door.
Okay, so, I believe that would be, you could go 60 feet, and I think that'll let me back. You can reach it! So, you just sprint over there and try to yell at it to just stop attacking. And it stops.
Fall back.
my next course of action will be
We need to find a non-lethal way to get rid of a bunch of slaves that are armed and want to kill us.
So you see probably about 12 of them have made their way out. They don't go further than probably about 15 feet from the entrance there as they walk forward with the swords, but you back away, and then they back up back into the corridor.
Do I see any of this? Or?
You probably see.
we have the telepathic.
Yeah,
and then you're showing
Oh,
mine, and then you see me just run.
So if you left the room, you could definitely look out.
Yeah.
Although I don't think Tilran has dark
I
vision.
don't know.
no. I will go back because I want to be by my friends before handling this situation, not by myself.
So I have 2 photos of the just the teachers that came with. There's Sig, the changeling professor that Tilran convinced, and then there is Morhar, the dragonborn
jeez.
professor that Valgor convinced to join.
Late.
Yeah, you're actually.
That panther didn't kill
Late.
And I had time to stop for food too.
anyone. That's why
So
you're
you
late.
wouldn't have been late.
That's why you're late.
That doesn't mean you
So
had
what
time.
you're saying is you wouldn't have been late had you not stopped for food.
I would have been. I would have been here like 102, 103, but then there was traffic.
So you wouldn't have been late.
No,
had you
one
not
train, one's
stopped
over one
for
lane.
food.
Yeah, I got stopped by
So
that too.
what I'm hearing.
You know what? Here's some sawdust.
Yeah, you can't be late and then say you had
I'm
time.
late, and I had time to get this.
Well, I was planning on being late anyway, so you
It's like
can't be
someone
double
saying,
late.
It's like someone saying, "Oh yeah, I'm late, but I had time to get this coffee."
I can't be late twice,
Yeah.
so if I'm really gonna be late, might as well be late and be full.
Whatever.
Also, I apologize if I get sawdust all over your house. I was not planning on being on the Sanders, but I was.
Okay. Oh well.
What?
Hardly know her.
Can I have my stuff?
That was stupid. So Logan, those are the 2 teachers that you guys brought along, the Dragonborn and the Changeling.
Oh, nice.
He was almost a murderer.
My panther did not kill one.
He was almost
slave
a
that
murderer.
attacked him.
You almost murdered.
So
Okay.
Yeah, I need to recap.
the Changeling.
No, you don't.
So last session, you watched the Changeling at this point, since everyone's been like squinting the whole time. He cast a spell and well, I guess can you choose a point? Yeah, you watch him choose a point somewhere in the center of the big room, and you watch just this light emit from there as 120 feet of light appears. 60 of it is bright light, but the rest is dead.
That's better than what we had before. That's the wrong person.
Yeah, that's yesterday's guy.
And so, Marth, you make your way back to the group, and the Panther. I'm assuming.
It'll be
comes back.
between the Panther will be between Marth and the group and the slave group. Just
Well, I'm all the way
Okay.
back. So.
yeah, but he'll be
Okay, so
be like
he's-
if they choose to charge or throw anything, he'll be a meat shield.
Sure.
I guess you could say.
What?
Not exactly like that, but you
I'm
know.
plenty healthy. I haven't even been hit yet.
I'll put on the map. There's just
There's the sun.
folders. It's supposed to be a little larger than that, but
Yep.
I don't have larger folders. We could.
We have that in this campaign too.
I use that for one.
I got a rock.
Big rock. So, Marth, you make your way back to the group. The students have sort of. You took a lot of the gold and raw materials.
We can get
and
that on our way out.
The students were taking a whole bunch as well, but you make your way out. Why can't we take it now?
'Cause there's still a fight to be had. That's just gonna slow you down. Well, alrighty then. Your funeral, I suppose.
None of them want to stop taking the gold or the materials as
Okay, so none of you actually care.
as
Good to know.
as a single one of them starts taking, all of them will start going as well.
Well, if you don't listen to us and get mind controlled, I will have no qualms killing you.
Whoa, what? What do you mean mind control?
So there's someone who may show up that could just make you do her bidding at the drop of a hat. So you could absolutely stand here and grab gold that she'll just take back from you, or you maybe could help us solve this problem.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Oh. Yeah, well, that doesn't matter.
Oh, advantage. Oh, natural 20.
Oh, that does matter. Yeah. Also roll perception.
Okay.
But you
4.
You start telling the students that, and they stop what they're doing. Is there's still a good chunk of materials on the floor.
I'm not saying we won't ever be able to take it, just now's not the time. So, anyone got a non-lethal way to get rid of a bunch of people?
No.
I think I do. Let me just find it real fast.
At this point, Cassius
I can.
Cassius gets around you guys and just says, "So let me get this straight. You decided that bringing this massive group of people to the place that we believe Phelan to be was a good plan?
You really wanted to do this with just 3 people?
It sounds safer than that army fighting against us."
Well, what if they had an army of their own? Phelan wasn't here. You know, we didn't know. We didn't know all the information of this place. It's
Well.
better to have an army than.
Well, I want Phelan to be here. The whole reason I'm here is to put an end to her. So there's slaves down there? They're being controlled?
Well, they looked at me, swung at me, I asked them a question and they didn't answer.
That sounds like her, alright.
I can lead them away, assuming that they,
No, they stayed over there. I could try to sneak through, I can make myself or someone else invisible, but
A couple of the students say, if we need ways to knock people out, I have sleep. I can try to knock some of them out that way.
that'd be a great help. You think your men can be non-lethal?
Men,
Yes?
can you be non-lethal?
We can try.
They can try.
No. Vetoed. And yes, I did just tell your emperor what to do.
So, so to give a bit more detail on the group that you guys have, there's about, well, you see that you have the two professors, you have the guards. One of the guards is a captain, and then there is, well, I guess you two make perception checks.
17.
Perception 17.
So you guys notice, but Marth does not, that you recognize a familiar student of his, former student, named Tim.
Tim.
It's probably a good thing.
I also have a photo of him that we made a while back, but we've never found him since.
We're found Tim since.
Oh. Tim.
Mm-hmm.
So Tim is there, the captain, the guards, two teachers, and the students. There's about 13 of them. Look like they're more hand-to-hand combat, and then 10 are mages.
Okay.
Well, do you want me to go scout invisible?
That or I can. It's up to you. I'm not entirely sure what we do here.
Well, I mean, if there's no point in us trying to get past them, then I don't think we try to get past them.
Did you see anything else in there?
I
Lead
got
to another room?
one step in there when I was attacked.
Alright.
Do you need the room blocked off?
You're gonna block all of these
I
entrances.
I could sneak up there a little bit.
Free.
I could sneak up there a little bit closer and just have my panther scout the area.
They're gonna attack your panther right away.
My panther's pretty stealthy.
I mean, you can,
You can.
but I'm telling you right now, it's gonna get swarmed.
I mean, it's worth a shot. I'll try to sneak up a little bit and we'll do that plan.
Okay, so I guess you're gonna walk kind of in the middle of the big area and then just control it. Are you gonna look through its eyes and all that?
I don't think so. I think we'll just use the because I'll be up here and yeah.
Well, how's it supposed to tell us what it sees if...
I have a bond with it, as long as it's within 100 feet of me, right? I think so. I think that's what it said.
You can control it, but you won't really get information of what it does.
Yeah, we need to know what's back there, not just...
Oh.
It just starts walking around. And it comes back and
All of a
sits
sudden,
down.
it disappears. You don't know what made it disappear, but it is gone.
Yeah, you just feel the connection to it be gone.
Uh-oh.
Well, Tilron, if you want to go ahead. I trust your stealth a little more than mine.
Yeah. Do you want to hit me with an invisibility, or might?
Yeah, I got you.
I just got risky.
Alright. I'll head in there. What the heck?
Okay. Make a stealth check. And Valgor, are you having your panther going or no? Just him.
I've got it.
Yeah. Fair enough.
With advantage, right? Because of invisibility.
Yes.
Okay, that's 19. I'm gonna say bolstered knack. I'm gonna add a d6 to that. So 19 turns into a 23.
Okay. Alright, so, Tilron, you start sneaking your way down through the large open area, and then you get to the corridors. And you enter in, and you look to the right, and you see 3 people there with swords, and you see their pickaxes just on the wall, or like leaning on the wall, and they just seem to be like sort of standing there staring like directly at you, but clearly just
through you.
Yeah,
I try to like move around to see if they're tracking me.
and they're not. They're just staring, waiting for anything to walk in.
Alright.
And then you make your way further and you see down the long path. You see down the long path here a few more people, like a large amount of people, probably in the 10s to 20s, down this path, just waiting there with swords as well. And then you get a little further and there's a few people in here, a few people over here. But after walking around for a while, one person in this room, you notice as you're walking by, they seem to like almost like they might notice you, but you can tell that they don't fully notice you. And then you sneak by. He like looks almost directly at you and like flinches at any noise that you make, but then
I can hold it indefinitely so long.
and you keep going, and
I will be like telepathically like stating.
are you gonna like telepathically count?
No,
Or just-
that's way above that. No, he can't do that.
5.
That's like 50.
There is a lot in there.
All right.
Without individually counting each one, you don't.
Yeah, there's
just like
we thinking like triple digits. Probably?
not that many.
Okay.
But upwards of somewhere between maybe. Well, I guess let's see what you would think.
I can make a check if you want. I also don't have dark vision.
lost my fidget.
So I can't. I'm not sure how well I can see down here.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, no, there's actually a lot of torches in
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see very well. But I guess make
Make a people check.
some sort of insight or make a check. Just roll and I'll find something.
Roll something.
Okay.
I guess survival.
Okay.
Survival.
15.
15. Okay. So you think somewhere maybe 50. Like that's a round number that you're like 50 sounds like that could be 50 maybe.
Great. That's
Help me out.
extremely difficult. All right. Anything else of note, or do I just see people?
All of them look very generic. I mean, they're all sorts of different races, but none of them are dwarves, and you do not find any dwarves here either. But you also, all of them had pickaxes. None of them are chained down. You do see chains on the floor where they could have been, but none of them are hooked in, and they all have swords.
Okay. I'll report that I see probably a bit over 50 people back here. None of them are chained, and they're all like prepared to attack.
They all seem to be ready now that Marth kind of entered in. But you also one more small thing is you see like a little bit of
You see Tiamat down there.
yeah.
Just a little. Just one little thing.
It's not a little thing. They have raw materials and ores that they haven't carried up, but
Gotcha.
it's just all over the floor.
Well, I'm gonna go loot that. No, I'm kidding. All right.
Why is that floating?
That gold is.
I swear this pile was bigger. Yeah, so there's nothing else that I can see. There's no other like people of importance looking. There's no more
Not really.
earth elementals. All right, then I guess I will. Yeah, I guess I'll head back. I'm not sure what else I can do back here.
Well, alright. Those of you who can use sleep, get ready to use sleep. Those of you who want to fight hand to hand, do so without killing as best as you can.
They all just nod, kind of.
Maybe it's a good thing Memorial isn't here.
Yeah, maybe it is a good thing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I'm being honest.
Yes.
I've got a dagger.
Well, we'll just, I guess, try to be non-lethal.
Do you want my non-magical glaive?
I would be more effective with a dagger than with your glaive.
All right, I'll tell my panther, no biting, claws in.
Deal paw damage.
Would that be bludgeoning?
It's not even that strong.
Get the One Piece first. That's lethal.
They could just keep on pouncing on things and just knocking them prone.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Bartholomew Kuma is deadly.
Okay, so you guys all, I guess you're bringing everyone, or just a handful of you guys?
I think everyone goes, and I will stay up here near this entry point and stand watch because I know that I'm going to be the worst at being non-lethal, as I rely on magic, and there's no good way to make magic non-lethal.
Entry point, like the
where it comes down.
where the stairs or the
I'll be standing probably up by the stairs,
by the
but like
stairs.
watching the. Oh, if someone's walking in the front door, they're gonna have to come this way to get to us.
Oh, so you can see vantage point, see over there, and see back at the ladder, almost.
Yeah.
It's a little blocked from there, but if you see someone,
With the light, I figure it's gonna help a little bit. And
it is. It is very dark over there as well. But, okay.
But this way, I can be first contact should someone that I may not want to deal with.
Yes.
shows up.
Everyone else, what are you guys doing? Are you like middle of the pack, leading the way?
I'll probably be at the front.
In the back.
No.
Oh.
The Emperor leads the way.
Just go.
And my men as well.
I'll be behind him and his guards then.
You can walk with me.
I'll be next.
No,
to
you want to lead the way. I'll be back here.
Tilron will be in front.
He's invisible, so I mean.
So Nero and guards.
That's true, you are still invisible.
Oh, yeah. So Nero and guards, and then you guys. You guys are kind of like bunched in between the guards and all the students. The teachers will be sort of, I guess.
Thinking a triangle formation.
Well, I'm thinking a big clump currently until it has to narrow in. But we'll say, I guess, the Dragonborn, Morhar, he will be like right next to you guys, as Sig will be in the back. And as you guys,
Sig picture. Just a Sig picture. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
as you guys start making your way,
Also, that's sweet.
making your way in, I guess make a. I suppose you're not
non-lethal
being
check.
stealthy or anything. You're just.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my armor goes chuding, chuding, chuding.
So what's the plan really? Are you gonna just go in, start beating people up, or are you gonna?
Knocking out people.
Just knocking them out,
Yeah.
hitting them with the back.
I'm not coming up with a plan. They can do it.
You're also too far. So.
Exactly.
Well, this is a battle. You are an emperor, so it only makes sense.
Yeah.
The captain comes up to you and says, "He technically wasn't sworn in yet, but."
He's not looking at me because I'm still invisible.
I'd be really concerned, actually.
He looks you dead in the eyes.
No, I'm not sworn in yet, but I'm still taking the mantle for now. I won't take the title officially.
You are still in charge, just.
It's not.
It's also
Yes.
strange because I'm not going to shout over all these people, and I told that to you telepathically. So the fact that he heard that telepathically and saw me while I was invisible is very concerning.
Wow, this is really concerning.
So
You
I
have a
think it's-
traitor. You
I
have
think
a
it's-
traitor.
no, 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 no.
I like that if he's
I know I said the
powerful, he's
devil's
a
gone, but
traitor.
He's a traitor.
If he has a true sight, he's a traitor.
I know you think the devil's gone. He's just right there. He's just the captain.
You're betraying us again.
I know. I'm
4 for 4.
He has Wendy's now.
Wendy's.
Okay.
4 for 4.
So, Nero, as you're leading the way with your guards, you guys begin to hear a bit of like sounds like rock shifting.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you're getting closer, and you're like a bit of PTSD as you guys look back, probably directly at the boulders, as that's roughly the areas that they sounded, but nothing after that. And then
Hey, prepare the students for the giant earth elementals.
If the elementals come to life, we can take them out lethally.
Yeah, that's lethal. For sure. That's...
what do you mean elementals come to life? Where could they be?
those rocks.
Alright, I'm gonna give my Panther commands to look out, stay in this open area, look out for elementals, and if it sees an elemental, attack.
Okay. And then, as you guys like worrisome start making your way closer to the entrance, the whole like group is like just right at that entrance, and then you see as the boulders do start moving a lot more, as two of them just raise up and look directly towards you guys.
Flam. Boulders first.
And then you hear a bunch of footsteps from in there start to run closer and start yelling, and I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Well, it seems we've pincered ourselves. So, great work, everyone. This battle is going just as bad.
I missed.
Wow. That was really bad.
Oh, thanks, Sarah. You're a real G. Oh, alright.
15.
Oh! That guy's just treating me well today.
So, what did Nero get for initiative?
What did I roll? 15?
Yeah, you rolled
17.
17. Marth, what did you get?
Natural 20 for 28.
Even better than you had. Tilron.
15.
15. Falgor.
9.
9. Okay. So, to begin initiative, it is Marth, of course.
I'd be surprised. Well, I want to at least try to get that guy's attention.
Okay.
So I'm going to throw a chromatic orb at him. And I'm going to choose, if I can, thunder damage.
Okay. Chucking a thunder damage orb as you sort of like grab the air around it and just like compress it together and chuck it.
27 to hit.
That definitely does hit. We'll put that guy as number 2.
Cool.
If you want.
What's the math?
19 thunder damage.
I'm excited to help you.
19 thunder damage. Okay.
Yeah, don't you want Logan's help with math?
Yeah, I do. I definitely do.
So you compress the air together and just chuck it at this guy as it blasts into his face. He just stares right at you. Is that your turn?
I have movement, but I'll be fine.
Okay. The mages.
That's which one? LE2?
Yes. And then technically I have all the other ones in initiative, and the mages are just going at it right now. And Tim is going to. Which one did I say Tim is? He's this guy.
No.
Yeah, he's nobody. Yeah.
He's nobody.
He's gonna chuck some sort of magic at number 1. As I still think Marth hasn't noticed him, even though you guys traveled for days. There's just such a large army of them that you can't notice.
Are we still in message together? Are we still
That's for
yes.
yeah, 4 hours, right?
Yes. So you're not large anymore, which was only a minute or 10 minutes, but everything else. Firebolt, he chucks it, is a 14, so it completely misses. And,
good job. I'm gonna say to these guys, Tim's trying hard.
Who's Tim?
Marth knows Tim.
Really? It looked like he missed.
He's trying his best.
So Nero, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Alright.
Tilron, you're next.
My men! We must
Oh.
go get to the big one.
Actually, hold on.
Oh.
You could have your men stop those slaves from.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. That's actually a better idea.
Just leave our flake open.
Men, all face your back towards the enemy's body.
All of you, let them hit you from behind.
It is your turn, yes.
Men, we will be non-lethally taking out these guys right here.
Aww.
Because I'm going to swing on this one with the back end of my glaive. As a not,
Yeah, the guy, the slave that's first coming out, you just.
Do I have to roll?
Sure, yes.
Okay. Good thing I rolled. That's a 12 to hit him.
That does it.
Oh, good.
Roll damage. See if you knock one out in one hit.
5 damage.
You do not.
Well, since that's
Smack
my
him in the
bonus
face.
action, I can only hit him with the front side. I'm not going to do that though. Can I hit him with an unarmed strike?
Yeah,
Or-
you can. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
And you have extra attack with that too, so you can just.
That was cocked, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay,
You need to not use that dice tray anymore.
there you go. That's going to be hitting. It's more than 12.
Okay. Yeah.
That's 4 bludgeoning to him. You still up?
He's still up. Yep.
Thank you. Hit him with another one. Ooh, that's an 8 to hit him. Okay.
How much did the unarmed strike do?
Use that.
4.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
So yeah, Nero just like smacks the first slave that comes out with the backside of it, and then just like punches him twice. And then Tilron, your turn.
Alrighty. Can I move through these fellas or no?
Yes, but difficult terrain, we'll say. So with that, it's going to make an opportunity attack.
Can it see me?
No, so you're right.
Cool.
I forget you're invisible.
Yeah.
We can use your invisible mate too.
Well, I'm about to not
You're
be.
shooting. Never mind. Yeah.
I'm gonna summon a psychic blade and just now freaking throw it at him.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
That one? Yes.
This guy. Oh, actually, I have advantage, right?
Yep.
You do.
It didn't really change much. It's just slightly higher.
Does hit, yeah.
But at advantage, so sneak attack.
Yippers.
Do the psychic, or it's the same damage, right?
Mhm.
So 9, 11. That was the other day.
I was saying, wait a minute.
16 points of psychic damage.
16 points of psychic damage as you just like stab it into him. And alright. Let me double check something.
It's immune to psychic damage.
Please don't.
Yeah, last time it was only resistant to attacks. Now immune. No.
You thought you got better. He made it worse for us.
Once it gets hit once with it.
Yeah, no, you hit it and you have no idea, but it looks like you hit it. Very clearly stabbed it into it. And then
It's my turn.
all right. Then number 2. Oh boy.
Darn, I should have moved just a little bit.
I'm
Yeah, it won't hit me.
Double checking. You can go, yeah, it can go 40.
It won't hit me.
It is
Mindset. It's a mindset.
It's mindset.
mindset. I can't hit. Okay. And slam attack is going to be 27 to hit. And
Yeah, I'm gonna silvery barbs that one.
and a 26 to hit.
Well, they both hit.
Well, that was the silvery barbs one, and then 23 to hit for the second attack.
Yeah, there's nothing I could do there.
Yeah.
Well, guys, it's been fun. It's been real.
You take. What is that? That is.
It's been fun. It's been real.
1 billion damage.
That is 43.
Wow.
In one hit or
2.
Oh, okay.
As he.
Yeah, if that was one hit, then I'm actually just
Yeah,
dead.
then dead, yeah.
It is like genuinely might just be dead.
So I'm still kicking. I'm hoping.
Oh, I'm up.
Good.
Oh, you're hoping. Oh, so we didn't plan on.
Well, I don't ever plan on killing you guys. It just sort of happens sometimes.
It just happens, guys.
I hate it when I do.
Sig, he's the one in the back. Yeah.
Yep.
Sig.
I didn't know you do those.
Sig is going to. Ooh.
Sig fig?
Let's see. Okay, he's doing this. He sees these massive things, and he's gonna just right off the bat. You watch flames ignite everywhere.
Oh, we've seen this before.
You have, yes.
The wall of fire.
Nope.
No.
That's not what it's called. It's.
I guess it was wall of fire would be this.
It'd be that guy. Oh, we're about to see that.
Let's see.
Actually, not in that shape though.
He's not gonna be able to reach any of the people. Yeah.
Oh, he's just gonna go for the kill.
Yeah, no. So he's just igniting it to hit just those two as it bursts them.
What's the spell called?
It's Firestorm.
Firestorm.
I was so
You're close.
I didn't say it last time, and I don't need to.
I knew I
this
was
time,
wrong,
did.
but I couldn't figure out what it was.
That's okay.
Dex saves from both of them are 14 for number 1 and 3 for number 2.
So they're not dexterous.
And so they both take 47 fire damage.
Nice. Good job, Sig.
And they just burst the floor, just turns into fire, and then just dissipates as the elementals took a bunch of damage. And then Cassius, well, I guess Cassius will also scoot through and attack the elemental. Attack number 1. Boom, boom. That is a 25 and a 22 to hit. Not too shabby. He deals 16 bludgeoning damage as he just punches into him. And then that's his whole turn. So Valgor, your turn.
Is this still here or damage?
No.
No? Okay.
Okay, right.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
That'd be wild.
It's
I'm gonna cast the spell. It lasts forever.
Oh, so even like the next start of your next turn.
Concentration. Just use it over and over and over and over.
47 fire damage.
Yeah, I think I have enough movement here. 10.
Well, it's difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Difficult
So
terrain
that'd be
with that
30
many
feet
people.
to get to where you just were.
Yeah. Yeah, being in the direct center of that
20,
group is not the greatest for this.
30 to get out of there.
Don't worry, guys. I have an idea. Okay. Oh, not to help you guys at all.
Oh, I mean, it's for
No,
yourself.
you guys are screwed.
We're fine.
I'm going to Teta.
I got train tickets.
I like my odds there better.
Yeah, so I can't do much after 20. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on that guy.
Okay.
He's back! Got a bunch of
Alright, direct center.
decapitated.
Yeah, if you give that to me, you're gonna find out what happens to him.
That's why I have kept it myself.
And then I guess that's Falgor's turn.
Okay.
And then the Panther. Yeah, Panther is gonna pounce that guy too.
Okay. Sprint straight to it.
Oh, sorry, Panther. This is the moonbeam does damage, right?
At the start.
At the start of
his
his,
turn.
at the start of the turn.
Either when it enters or starts its turn there.
Panther misses.
Panther's gone.
So you just pounce at it, and then you can still make
You
your
can
other
still
2 attacks.
claw.
Yeah,
Claws,
yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Paw attack.
Well, no, this can be claw.
It misses 1. Yeah, 1. Yeah. It
Okay.
doesn't like the light.
Yeah. So the panther just sprints over, pounces at it, and then claws at it twice, but does not hit any of them. As its claws just sort of like clash off of the stone, it doesn't even
That makes me
really
cringe.
cut any of it off. And then it is that elemental's turn, number 1, as it is.
Cassius is right there.
Mm-hmm.
And you hit him.
It is gonna scoot closer, staying in Cassius's reach, but scoot around. And I would like all of you nearby to make a strength saving throw.
Is this an
As you
attack?
watch it slam down on the ground with rocks just flying everywhere.
All of you have a +3 on your saves.
I don't
Well,
have Nero's in
10
there.
feet.
10 feet.
It's a 20 foot. So 20 foot.
A good portion of people.
20 foot is out here. All
Like
of
a 10-foot radius for me.
So not you.
So I don't think Nero's not in range.
I'm not. So I'm not in range of the attack.
Tim
No,
is.
correct.
Okay.
Not Tim.
I'll put this here so we can.
That's too far, Silas. You putting Tim in it?
Guys, I took care of one by myself.
Barely.
What do you mean you couldn't handle it?
I have an idea.
Is this an attack?
I hit my shot.
It is an attack.
Sentinel.
Okay, so what does that do again?
I get a free attack on it.
If he moves, yeah, and then he.
No. If he attacks,
If he attacks a creature other than him.
he moved into within 5 feet.
I
of me,
always
so
confuse that with Polar Ministry.
fine. Okay, you're done.
You gave it too much credit. That was
It was good for
3 rolls in a row. No way.
Yeah.
As soon as that pounce missed, I would have been like, get out of here. You got enough dice now.
Yeah.
There's no need. Don't be like this guy who uses the same one no matter how it rolls. Because he likes the sound of all of them rolled together when he never rolls that.
So strength saving throw.
You got this.
Wow.
It's still I think it's still pretty high though.
It's probably better than mine. I have a -2.
No.
Yeah.
Hey.
He rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2, it's got 8.
And paladins, for some reason, aren't proficient in strength saving throws. It's the one that's
really.
always thrown me off.
Okay, so
I feel like paladins should be charisma and strength.
That makes sense.
They're not.
What are they? Charisma and what?
Wisdom.
This would make sense too, just for the.
For what? For what reason?
Why do they need wisdom?
Yeah.
Now that I'm looking at
Wisdom doesn't make any sense. Wisdom is my lowest stat. And I have efficiency with it.
I would.
It's gonna be
Intelligence
anything
would make
not
more
strength,
sense.
It would be con.
Con
That
is
I
the
get.
other one that would
Con
make sense.
I'm thinking
Yes.
intelligence for the.
But they don't really
religion,
need it because
but
they already
con.
have stuff that makes them resistant to diseases and poison. So
But intelligence also doesn't make sense.
Makes more sense than wisdom because of the religion aspect of things.
Yeah, intelligence makes a little bit more sense. I
More
think.
sense than wisdom. Strength would make the most sense,
Strength makes the most sense.
but intelligence over wisdom. Wisdom gets them animal handling. Perception.
Stop
perchance.
looking at it from skills perspective. That's not why
Insight.
they give proficiencies to saving throws. I mean, mechanically it's helpful because most spells that would be diabolical to use on a paladin are wisdom saves.
Maybe that's why.
okay, what did you guys get?
7.
8.
So
Oh.
both of you take
Our entire army.
54 bludgeoning damage.
entire
No, they're
army's
not
dead.
dead.
Cassius got a nat 20.
Our entire army is dead.
Sig is still good.
I would have
Tim?
rather them mechanically be in this fight so we actually had a chance to kill this thing.
Tim is alive. He is not down.
Are those people who you're taking dead, or are they just down?
They are.
Does matter.
That is a good point. Let's see.
I would have rather this been so
Well-
slow because everyone had their own initiative, so we actually had a chance here. Versus, I just killed all of Hunchy.
All of them are dead.
Well, I helped bring him here, so
Dead?
it's on me as well.
Yes. Actually, no. So, a couple of them, 6 of them went down. 7 of them died. And a couple just are managing.
All right. Well, I know what I'm doing my next attack.
54.
We love the non-mechanical fights when our enemies are always mechanically in the fight.
Yeah, because then our allies.
Because our allies just die and they can't do anything.
And we can't do anything. Yeah. That's why I was hoping. Oh, they're just down.
We love the mechanical, non-mechanical fights.
Well, I can't have it be that massive.
But then the slaves are all going to go, and all
Yeah,
of your
yeah.
warriors are going to die because mechanically they can't do anything.
Because they're not there, and I can't. Yeah.
And you can't take 50 people.
No.
Well, they're like half mechanically there. I've been any important stuff I've sometimes been dealing with, whatever.
Yep.
But yeah.
You're right. We should have only brought 3 people and done this fight ourselves. We might have had better chances.
Less losses.
So you watch as that elemental walks in, slams his fists down, and just slaughters so many of them. And then it is the captain's turn. The captain is gonna.
Oh, don't worry. He can take on 50 slaves by himself.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah.
Well, if it's actually Daffy.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's Daffy. Daffy's their captain is gonna make his way through people and try to stabilize someone.
It's a 7v2, but we have 50 people that can die. Don't worry, we have the numbers advantage.
Do you want me to add them? I can add them. They're in initiative. It's just, well, all of last turn, mechanically, all they would be doing is knocking out some of the slaves, and that is a large number of people. That's just going to be, they're all unconscious now, or the slaves were unconscious that just were there. So I'll add them to initiative now, or I'll keep the. We'll just put them in initiative now, I guess. Now I'm gonna have to animate each and every one of them.
No, it's fine.
Nah.
We'll live with the consequences of our actions.
We'll get yelled at by Wollendon.
I'm not going back there.
I can't. So actually, yeah, it's just.
I like how many times you guys have had an entire city that you just will not go to because someone's mad at you, and then like 2 sessions later you're like, all right, let's go there again because everything's fine.
Surely they're fine now.
It's happened like 4
Well,
times.
it's been
in the
2 weeks
campaign.
for us, so they got to be over it, right?
Exactly. No time has passed since they were mad at you. But it's been 2 weeks.
It's been 2 weeks, dude.
So the captain tries to stabilize someone, but he doesn't look like he knows what he's doing.
Great. Lovely.
And now the fighters of the students are most of them that are fighters are the ones that are alive.
Really? Who would have thought?
We'll have them scoot in.
And maybe you should not get close to the thing that can just annihilate you.
Well, they're doing it anyway. Alright, there's. Alright, so I think that's 3 fighters.
Oh, if only you did that on turn 1 instead of trying to knock out the slave.
This is what I was gonna do turn 1.
You
But then he said, "Oh, turn it back on the slaves."
Well, you said command your troops to go turn around to fight the elemental.
They were gonna go attack him, and then I was gonna compel duel him, and then it would've
You
been
could have
fine.
still compelled duel and had them fight the slaves.
I had my plan, and you told me it was dumb. I also
I
have this
didn't
plan,
actually.
too.
Alright, a total of 2 damage has been dealt to that elemental.
Jeez.
As one of them hit, and it was 5 slashing. Which is only 2. The guards are all sneaking in. Alright, some guards are starting to get to the other
guards to turn around.
the other way. As
You should have gone to fight the elemental.
some of the slaves you see start trying to exit this way, so the guards swoop around and hold that entrance as well. You start beating them up. And then Morhar, he's gonna cast Hold Monster and try to paralyze that elemental. That is a 17, which does not succeed. As you watch that elemental just like freeze in place. And then Marth, your turn.
Well, sorry about your panther. I'm gonna upcast Wall of Fire, make it transmuted to thunder damage right around that elemental right there.
Circular.
I'm making it a circle around the elemental.
I'm sure this is not the right size, but
It's not. It's not a. It's
Huh?
a 20-foot diameter.
there you go.
So I imagine it's actually kind of similar to the size of the elemental.
I mean, you might be able to get the panther out of it, just narrowly.
I'm centering it on the elemental.
Okay.
I'm not concerned with the panther.
Okay. Then yeah, the panther is gonna have to make the dex save as well.
What is wrong with all my dice?
That's how I feel. 3 for his dex save.
Well, he fails.
What?
I got a nat 1.
32 thunder damage.
He's at full health, so he's at least he's still kicking.
Yes. Okay, so you.
32.
That's number 2, I think. Right?
Yeah.
32 thunders.
All right, so I guess you can't really see it very well, but you can see like you hear the crackling of the flames, just like extra bassy as it just, and that's how it is thundering it. But I'm assuming that's your turn, or are you?
No, I'm gonna teleport 15 feet back.
Ah, yes. 5, 10, 15, just straight back, or?
Yeah, I'll go straight back.
Okay.
Knowing it can move 40 feet still and probably will come after me, I'm going to go even farther straight back.
Okay, so there's this kind of goes up. You could climb up it.
Then
if
never
you want
mind.
to.
I will.
It'll probably just cause like an extra 5 feet to move just up it.
Sure. Then sure.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Okay.
Yeah. Get right up to the top of it. Okay. So the mages, the like 2 or 3 that are still alive, they are going to well, I guess they're gonna, one of them will cast Healing Word on actually one of the ones that are down. Heal that one, but then they will start just running as far away as possible. Actually, that means that they are going to get
Held.
Yeah, he is held. You're right. I forgot about that. So they just start sprinting after healing one of them. The other one doesn't have heal stuff, so he's going to cast Scorching Ray at the elemental. Nat 1. Oh wait,
Damage.
you're right. 7 to hit.
Well, I tried mage.
But I think Scorching Ray is 3 attacks, right?
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. So that would be 7 and then a 19. Okay. 11 fire damage to number 1. And then Tim is gonna
Tim's stronger than I am.
Yeah, he is. You taught him well.
Tim is going to cast. Oh, he might not be able to with the range of it. Yeah, he would hit too many people with that one. So he's going to just also Scorching Ray? Or no, he will. He's gonna face his fears, run straight up to it, and cast Rhymes Binding Ice. And angle it so it doesn't hit anyone else. So a con save. Darn it, why is it con?
Oh, Tim, you're not trying that hard, buddy.
That is a 12.
Oh,
Con save, which fails, so he launches ice at the elemental and freezes it in place. It is stuck in ice for a minute. Dang. Speed is 0, and it takes 21 cold damage.
Okay, I don't have to compel him to do it yet. Then.
So it is paralyzed
You got one.
and frozen in place.
I was just yelling at you about the cards. Not
Rhymes Binding Ice.
No, my plan was to compel.
Nero,
Okay.
it is your turn now.
I don't have to worry about that right now because he's frozen. By Agma's grace! Not Agma, shoot. Oh no. It is Agma. We're good. No, I thought I was thinking.
By Ika's grace!
No! By Agma's grace! And I'll
Hans's great.
and I'll lift my glaive in the air, and everybody in 30 feet of me takes.
Takes?
What?
Takes?
Takes 30.
4 for 4. He's betraying us every day.
7 health back.
7 health back.
That's my channel divinity.
So many of the all the ones that are down start.
There you go. And then
Does that include the elemental?
No, it's anyone I choose within
I
30
figure.
feet.
I figure.
Get it.
Yep.
I don't.
Ah.
And then I'm gonna pull out my diamond. How close am I?
You're within 90 feet.
You are definitely within 90 feet.
I just want to make sure no one's in my way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's massive, so...
I mean, okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna cast.
Oh no, they're in my line of sight.
It was a little hard when it was a large creature, but this guy is massive.
Yeah, chromatic orb, thunder damage.
Okay, yeah.
6 to hit.
No. So, Tilron, it is your turn.
You really tried that.
I did.
As you just, like, you heal everyone and then, like, compress the air again, chuck it, and it just, like...
Goes over.
You look too high up.
You were like, he's tall, I just have to chuck
I just have to
it.
go up.
But you hit the ceiling, which is, like, 300 feet in the air. I don't know how you got it, but you did.
I did.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Alright. Cool.
That
was
at
with advantage?
Yep.
Darn.
Did he roll with advantage?
Does he get advantage?
Yeah.
Oh,
Any
he
attack
did not
rolls?
roll with advantage.
You do get advantage.
9.
Okay. So, never mind.
You can roll again if you want me to.
No. Okay, so this guy now has to make his con save for the that thingy.
Yep.
I think I rolled earlier. 14
Fails.
fails.
Takes the full 10 radiant damage.
And he's number 2. 10 radiant, and then fire. Did that do it earlier or now?
It does it either when he enters the wall space or ends
Oh.
the turn.
Well, did you aim it? You can aim it in.
I aimed at it. Absolutely.
Then it definitely hits it.
No. It's when he enters the wall or ends its turn within that 10 feet.
Oh.
So
Okay.
if he doesn't move,
Yeah,
then it
he'll
happens
take
at
the
the end of
damage,
his turn. But as soon as he takes a step in, he takes this damage.
Let's see. Is he gonna? Let's see if he's.
Either way, this works out for me.
Either way, he's taking damage.
Either way, he's taking the damage again.
I think based on. Oh no, he's not. He's not that dumb. He's gonna walk straight through it.
So he has to make another dex save when he goes through
5,
it.
10.
Opportunity attack on my character
20.
too.
Yeah. 25, 30, 35, 40.
Well, I'm going down.
Oh.
Come on, don't fail me. 17.
And like, so the wall isn't see-through, but the panther's head is straight in the fire, so I can definitely see him. And
17 to hit.
17 doesn't hit. Oof.
It needs to make a dex save.
Shoot. Yeah. Dex save. I think this is. Yeah, this is 10.
He takes 36 thunder damage.
As you watch it just walk straight through this, you then see it just like fall down and crumble onto the ground as you did. You did 2 damage more than what it needed. It literally. Oh, it had 70 health and you did 72. So it
That
just.
moonbeam paid off.
Yeah!
Actually, yeah.
Oh,
I was, because there was nothing I could do.
you were
otherwise.
so gonna be down. As you watch it, just like the extra bassy flames just sort of like crack into it as it's walking through, and it just.
You gotta thank this roll right here. It's the only reason I'm still standing.
Oh,
It's the only reason I'm still standing.
that's pretty good. That's 4 8s.
I'm glad I.
Yeah,
Did you just say that's 4 8s?
You add the 6 and the 2. I know what I'm talking about.
I did not roll 4 8s. I rolled 3 8s.
And then a 6 and a 2.
He
which is
started
4
doing
8s.
math, which is why we make fun of him for doing math.
So
It was right.
the slaves actually knock out one of your guards. They fall unconscious. Professor Sig is going to. Well.
Didn't I go before him last time, or is it special?
No,
Is
you're
it
after
teacher?
Cassius.
Oh,
You're after
And Cassius is right after Sig.
no.
So, because yeah, you got a 9. That's Professor.
Yeah, Sig was the fire that you asked if it was still on.
yes. Okay.
Sig is going to. Well, he just sees the flames, and he saw.
I would have dropped it as soon as it went down. Because I can drop
Sure.
concentration.
Sure, yeah. Well, let's see if he would be able to see.
It's fine if you can't, but...
Yeah, he's gonna try to rush to your aid. Because he sees how deadly one of these are, and he's like, that's not good.
Here are 2 booms.
No. So yeah, he's just gonna dash. Does he have any way to go faster? Well, I guess actually mass healing word before he leaves heals everyone around. Oh no, only 6 people. Darn it.
6 that are down or whatever.
I mean, they're healed already, so they're not bleeding out. So he's gonna choose a couple that are down, but he'll also choose you guys, because yeah. So both of you get 10 healing back, and then he's sprinting. He's getting to the stairs, and then Cassius is gonna slash at it.
Oh, wouldn't my moonbeam still be there?
It is.
It is.
Okay.
Oh.
Does it? It does. I don't
You
think
can-
it
you
doesn't
can end
specify
it.
friend or foe. Yeah.
Yeah, you can end it if you want. Otherwise, yeah. Well,
Can you move?
But I don't think I can see that the guy's dead. So I think
okay. Well, yeah. He's not going. Although, does it do within 5 feet of the moonbeam?
no, not within. I think it has to be in the
Okay. So he's good.
a 5-foot radius.
Around it.
Centered on a point within range. So I would have centered it
So
on.
then
Just the 5 foot.
it's the 5 feet.
Yes. Okay, so he's good. But Cassius is going on attacks. 19 and a 21 does hit.
You get more than
So
one
he
health.
deals 21 damage.
Is that auto crit?
Oh. Good point. So 9 more, so 30 damage. Jeez. And Valgor, your turn now.
I will. Well, he's. If I centered the moonbeam on him, it wouldn't. Is he massive enough that
He's
it wouldn't?
large enough, yeah.
It
You
wouldn't.
won't hit
Okay,
anyone else.
I'll move the moonbeam onto him.
Okay, can it reach? Does it have a range of how far you can
I
move
don't
it?
think. I mean, I think it's just
60.
120. Is it 120? Oh no, it's up to 60 feet in any direction.
I see. So yes, you can.
Okay.
And we'll just stay directly in the center. Okay.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Um,
Twist his dick.
And
That's
then
not an. That's an action.
Yeah, it's your action.
That's an action.
Hmm.
Okay. I think that's.
Panther.
Panther is gonna do his running pounce and hop on the elemental's back and attack it.
Can it reach?
That's a good point.
Where was this?
Oh, good.
Movement is 35. Maybe not.
Oh, Oklahoma's winning a little bit.
You can get there in 30.
Okay.
30 there.
Yeah. So he's gonna pounce.
Yeah, he can pounce.
He's gonna pounce.
like.
Advantage, right?
Yes. And auto crit if you hit.
Yeah. 16 plus 7. 23.
23 definitely hits.
Okay. The claw attack for the pound. Yeah, claw attack for the pounce. 5, 11 slashing,
22 slashing.
and then I get.
Or no, is that crit? Was that crit damage?
Yeah, I
You
rolled
double.
I rolled double. Yeah,
Okay. Oh, that's 5 damage then.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then it gets the bite and claw for with the multi attack, right?
Yes.
9 plus 5 is 14 piercing, so 7,
7 piercing.
and then last claw. The last claw probably misses a 16.
16 does miss, yeah. And is that your turn?
Yes.
It is the elemental's turn.
Oh, it hit. So he's paralyzed, frozen, and prone.
Does he make a save? Or
Oh,
does he auto?
Yeah, sorry, 15.
He auto
strength-
fails.
15 strength saving throw.
He auto fails.
Is there a size limit to the creature it can knock prone?
If the panther moves at least 20 feet straight forward towards a creature that hits it with a claw attack on the same turn, target must succeed on a 15 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
You can knock out a mask.
Tiamat's got nothing on the panther.
And now I guess it with the moonbeam. We're just giving this guy a bad day.
Yeah, he has to make a con save at the start of his turn. So that is a 21.
Succeeds. I still think it takes half.
Does it take
Yeah,
half?
it would take half.
Okay. And then it's making its wisdom save at the end of its turn.
wow.
19, so 9.
Have to.
9.
Yeah, it'd be 9 radiant damage.
And wait, what is it?
It was 19, but since he succeeded, it's half, so
Yes.
9.
9. It got a nat 20 on its wisdom
Silver
save.
bars.
16.
I don't know what his. I don't know
Let's
how
see.
more hearts thing.
That's
think
what
it's-
mine is, so I'm imagining his might be higher.
It is. Yeah, where is it?
Pretty sure he rolled a 17.
17 the first time.
18.
So
Yeah. So yeah, he is still paralyzed. And the captain. There's a lot of people around the down elemental, so he's just gonna keep.
The downed, frozen, paralyzed.
Yeah,
elemental.
he's gonna keep knocking out some slaves. He'll go back and do that. And the fighters will also. Well, no, actually, there's 3 fighters over here fighting the a 21, 15, and 14. So 2 of them hit, and the other one doesn't. So they deal 14 total damage to him, which is already crit and halved. And then the guards are just gonna be slashing at the slaves again. Morhar is going to. He'll chuck a thunder orb at it with a 25 hits. He deals 56 damage as he chucks this orb, and you watch as the elemental crumbles.
we love the Earth Ellie weakness of thunder damage.
Yeah.
That's why I really like no Hannes. His
Thunder punch.
Or no, shatter.
Shatter as well, yeah.
Down.
So,
Almost did.
yeah. From there, we are going to end initiative, as you guys can easily just knock out the rest of the slaves. Anyone that goes down, you're gonna either just medicine check yourself
We're
or
gonna heal.
Yeah.
heal them. And yes, so they all are unconscious, and you have saved a couple of the students. 7 of them died, but
Over all the ones that are dead, I'm gonna just go and just pray over them. I put my hand on them. And
Professor Sig is going to try to gather them together to try to start helping people, or make them, or he'll make a little group of them, all the ones that are dead, so that he does have resurrection for later, but you can only do that on one of them.
Should we have the students and whatnot discard the entrance now?
No.
No?
No, that should be my job, or Tilron's job, or Nero's job. Or Kasai's job. I'm gonna tell Kasai's to come over by me.
Okay.
Is this a... If we use an action to drink the healing potion, we get max, or...
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will drink my potion of healing then.
for healing potions for sure, and then like some magical potions, they might be actions, but they might be bonus actions. I guess it would depend on, I don't know, depend on what it is.
That's all the help I need.
yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so initiative is paused.
I don't want to take control. Emperor, lead the way. I'll say that telepathically.
Where are we going?
I didn't see all that much further in, but I guess it's still worth a look.
All right, men, we go further in.
All right. So you guys begin to just sort of make your way around. What are you doing with all the unconscious slaves that are currently they're kind of in your path?
I'll just pick them up
You
and
should see
lay
if
them
you
against
can.
the wall.
You should see if you can reshackle them.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Shackle them back up, then.
So your guards start grabbing some of them, sliding them across. A couple of the students try to help, but most of them just try to stay back. They don't want to. They're not doing any help with that. Most of them are trying to kind of distance themselves. The students have sort of gathered together, and there's not much chatter amongst them.
Yep.
They are like they're kind of freaked out.
I'm gonna look at Cassius and say,
If she's showing up, it's here.
What's the plan then? We going to stay here and wait if she's not here, or are we going to?
Well, I want to make sure they all get out,
Let's.
safely. But
Yes.
if she comes in, it will be probably around here, which is why I wanted you over here. I can, if I see her, I can teleport you right next to her.
Good. I have something ready for her specifically.
Perfect. Also, the reason I wanted just you was because I know we don't have to worry about the mind
Yes.
control.
Yes, we need to make sure none of them are nearby when she talks. I do not know her range or capacity of it, but we need to make sure that it's not a chance. There's no likelihood of her being able to control this many people.
Correct.
He'll start gathering some of the dead and start trying to shackle some of the people as well. Same with Tim. He's one of the few students that actually will help out.
I'm not even over there.
Oh yeah, you're way over here. So. Well, I guess you might have collided with Cassius after you guys are meeting in the middle, I guess.
Yeah.
But then Tim will come up to you and say, "Hey, Professor.
Hello.
We didn't really get to talk much on the trip. I was way in the back, one of the carriages.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of focused on this.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what to say.
Yeah, there's not much to say. You did good, kid.
Thanks. I was having second thoughts when we got here, but
Oh, never doubt.
that was a lot. But yeah.
Hey, I got this one by myself.
Wow.
The field can teach you a lot, kid.
You said that earlier, so I didn't expect it was that much that fast.
Yeah, it happened really quick, actually.
Like, wow. You kind of inspired me last time when you mentioned how much you've been improving since last time when you were teaching, I guess. So I've been trying to do I've been doing a little bit of adventuring, not much, only on like the weekends and stuff, so I haven't been able to go very far. But when this opportunity came up and I saw you were one of the ones leading it, I was one of the first ones to sign up.
Well, I appreciate it, and I'm glad to see you still standing.
I can't believe I am. I'm gonna get back to...
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
When you get over there, can you have everyone who's not Tilron or Nero kind of start working their way into the caves?
Sure, yeah. I'll try to spread the word.
Appreciate it. If you guys want to collect materials that are spread out, go ahead. I mean, we can take them with us now, so...
Cool, yeah.
Just not this room, and I'll point to like this big open area.
Okay. And then he starts gathering some of the students, and then after it takes a good while, as you probably make a little more of a accurate guesstimate of how many people are there, as you have shackled 40 of them, pretty much even. As you shackle 40 slaves, and then everyone else sort of tries to gather up in any room that isn't where the slaves are, but there's very few rooms. As I guess, I guess you guys head into this bigger room.
Yes.
As there's not any of the shackles in there.
It could still work.
Yeah.
So they all gather over there. The slaves are everywhere else in this main room. And yeah. What's the plan from there? Anyone keeping an eye on the slaves, or just everyone hiding in that room while you guys are, I don't know.
Valgor, you should stay with everyone in that room.
Okay.
It's nothing personal, but
Yeah,
if she shows up, I
Yeah,
really don't want to
yeah.
kill you.
I'll say the same thing to my men.
Okay.
That was telepathic because
Yeah.
it's still up.
Yeah, it is.
Um,
It's getting close to the end of it. Probably another under an hour,
Okay.
but still a lot of time.
I will then essentially, since I don't think there's a limit on it, start using my extra ability to just get the feeling of like, is she showing up? Like,
Just using an action every 6 seconds.
Pretty much.
You're just like trying to. You're just living 6 seconds in the future.
correct.
Just the emotions of 6 seconds in the future as you're getting a vibe of what's coming up.
I'll have my I'll have my handler just like roaming the hallway right in front of our door, just
Okay.
like and then alarm us if there's anyone that he notices.
Okay, so you're not gonna be looking through its eyes and
No, I'm just-
stuff. You're just gonna.
Yeah, and if he notices someone,
You
just
could choose one or the other if you wanted to just listen through it or just see through it.
and
if you
I
want
would
to,
just
yeah.
use that sense.
Yeah, if you want to.
I'll choose. I don't. Nah, I think just prowling, and then if he sees anyone, just comes sprinting back to me.
Okay.
That'd be it. Simple enough.
Okay.
You changed the dice.
It's this one.
I'll just, I guess,
This one.
be
This one.
up near Marth,
And this
just
one. And this one.
keeping watch, but also trying to get a short rest in. Because I got hit with that slam attack.
Okay. So Marth and Tilron, you guys are like way out, or are you by the entrance to this cave here? Like.
I'll probably be basically at the top of the stairs, close enough to the ladder down that they're probably not sneaking past me.
Okay.
I'll just sit on the stairs.
But knowing that she's come and gone through portals,
Yeah.
making it so that I might be able to see where it is if it's
Okay.
not in this area.
Nero, what about you?
I might cast tree and then sit in it.
Sit
Just waiting. Because I got a question about
In the big
tree.
area?
In the big area.
Okay.
So, I got a question for you.
Okay.
I'm going to ask it now.
Okay.
On each of my turns, I can use a bonus action to cause the tree to vanish and instantly reappear at any point within 30 feet. Does that go for anybody who's in the tree? Or anything that's in the tree?
What do you mean? Let's see. I'm looking up the tree spell real quick.
You're trying to makeshift teleportation.
Yep. Mystery stuff, actually.
Oh, I mean, I see. No. The tree vanishes and reappears. You don't go with it. You would fall out of the tree.
I
and
was
you make
asking
it
a question.
disappear.
I need
Yeah.
to clarify.
Yeah.
You would teleport to the ground.
Yes. at a normal rate of gravity.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No.
I'm just clarifying because it says a medium or small creature can use the tree as half cover, and if they could hold the tree and I could teleport, that'd be really cool.
Yeah.
That was all.
Sadly, no.
I'm still gonna cast tree and sit by the tree. Like,
Are you gonna, like? Is the tree just gonna be in the big area, in the center of the big area?
Yeah. It'll just be in the big area.
It takes the place of one of the boulders.
yeah. It's gonna be where the boulder. One
I'll
of the
say
boulders is.
within reason, you can kind of choose the trees shape-ish. Like it's still mostly tree shape, but you can kind of like make enough of a platform to sort of sit in there.
Yeah, I'll make it like a
resting.
bow tree. So
Yeah.
like it goes up and then curves.
Yeah,
So I
and
can-
you can make it wide enough too, so you can sort of like sit there comfortably without having to like straddle it or fall.
Can I make it 2 people wide?
You could have a different branch do that. Yeah.
All right, I'll do that, and then I'll just say, Tailoron, if you want a good rest, come over here.
All right.
It's got nice shade too
Well,
from the.
Nero, you could help me with something,
Yeah.
actually.
All right. I'll get up and go.
2 runs in the tree and you just make it vanish.
Nah.
Yeah, you hop down.
What is up?
You want to start dividing all that treasure into thirds?
All right. Sure. I'll divide it into thirds.
Okay.
A third for us, a third for the students, and a third for your guards.
Okay.
Okay. So the remainder of the gold or the materials there, you start separating it up.
Don't worry, I'll keep watch.
I trust you. I'll look over you shaking, and I'll be like, oh, dang it.
I'd like to narratively say that his eyes are sort of like probably glowing slightly green, as they're just like they look like just washed over and just slightly green, as he's just seeing the future. Or
If this goes past the telepathy spell, I'll have it like every like 15 minutes. I'll warg in my panther to go scout the like peek my head through because I can walk through walls. Just walk through the walls, see if anything's happening, if anything's in trouble, and then just walk back. Because I think
yeah,
we're
every
in
so
this
often.
room, I think I can just like just peek my head through and just
Oh,
come
yeah.
right back.
Yeah.
Just to
So
see.
every so often you could have the panther just like from over here, just sort of go through the wall, then go through the wall so you can see
Yeah.
out, and then just walk back in. And
Yeah.
then patrol again. Yeah.
Just to make sure is if this takes longer than that, then we'll have no communication and
I'm gonna just after it's over, I can recast it.
oh. I mean, that's my plan until that happens.
Okay. How long does a daylight last? Daylight lasts an hour, so it's
Okay.
probably over. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the corpses of the 7 that died are probably in the room over, so it doesn't just start reeking. But you guys,
In an hour?
well, no, like I mean, over time, if they're going to be here longer than a couple hours, like it took a couple hours to move all the corpses and everyone and stuff, so eventually they would start to reek. It's just not good habit to keep them right next to them.
Remember that.
Valid.
Alright. So, everyone that doesn't have dark vision can't see out here.
I have my glaive. We're good.
You can see a little bit there. And
I'm just
Tilron.
using it to move the money over.
Oh, yeah. But you guys wait there for like a couple hours. And
Once he's done separating it, I'll tell everyone that we should leave.
okay. Okay, so after he separated it, you head back, and you follow him probably, or you. Okay.
Well,
Stay.
yeah, I'll stay.
I'll just stay by the
Especially if
money.
he's re-getting
Yeah.
the telepathic stuff up, then
Okay, so he's staying by the money. You're heading back to the group. As you're making your way back there, you see a few people that are the slaves. They're starting to shift a little bit as they're uncomfortably like waking up, but it still seems like most of them are very unconscious for a while. And then you get to the group, and you have everyone in this room.
Alright. We've separated the raw materials and golds into 3 piles. The group from Hunchy gets 1, the guards get another, and then... Well, the 5 of us get the other 3.
Well, I guess some of the students start yelling at at that. They're like, we need to pay our student loans. We were promised that pile. And then Sig just calms everyone down and then says, if anyone deserves the money, it is money that should be put towards resurrecting these students. It's going to cost a lot of money, and I don't want to ask more than what we should get, but
I'll put my share in.
it's going to cost $7,000 to bring these back.
Whatever my share is, we'll go towards that.
Thank you.
Well, whatever you guys... I mean, before they all gathered in the room,
They gathered a bit, yeah, but there... Nothing like the pile that was in there was even combined with that. Yeah.
They can have all of that. But
Would I know how much it was since I was separating it into thirds?
Well, I guess you can make a survival check, because these are not... It's not just gold.
It's
raw materials.
This is doing so good. 5.
You got no clue how much it's
Back
worth.
line.
You've never... As royalty, you never like stayed with a blacksmith and was like, "Hey, this is a good material." Yeah, you just no idea. But the professor says, just says like, "I know that you guys are the ones that orchestrated this and such, but a whole third, I don't."
It's a long shot. Can either you or Morhar cast teleport?
Morhar says, "Yes, I can. I can teleport a couple of us out. I can also arcane get us within 500 feet, but that's not going to get us very far."
You can have our third if you teleport the 4 of us to Tenna.
Bring you guys to Tenna.
Yes.
I can't get us. Are you abandoning us? Or what's the plan? Are we?
Well, we'll escort all of you guys out of this cave. We'll take the money, get you in the carriages, and go.
I see.
You take our third. In exchange, you teleport us to Tenna.
What are we doing with the slaves? Cassius chimes in at this point and says, I do not know her limitations, but I believe there is a time limit. They may not be fully under her control forever.
Well, that'd be wonderful.
But what are we going to do with them in the meantime? We cannot leave them shackled here and just leave.
Oh, I'm aware.
We have some...
Someone else come up with a plan. I'm not
Should
doing
we
it.
send them? All right, let's send the students and the guards back. Morhar, you stay with us, and we can just have them go back to Hunchy or wherever they're going, and then we can teleport once the slaves are hopefully cured of whatever thing Phelan did to them.
It gets you guys out of harm's way. That's what I'm worried about now.
That's-
Is if
yeah, that's
she
the main
shows up,
Yes.
you're in danger.
I see. So, I stay behind, Sig takes the students, and...
Yep. And then 2/3 of that pile.
Yes. Okay. 2/3 of the pile?
You get our third and the Hunchy's third.
Oh.
The other third still goes to the
Other thing
Telflon
goes to the
guards.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. He kind of looks over at Sig, and Sig's just like, yes, that could work pretty well.
We'll just use our carriage to load the materials, I think.
Yep. I don't know what the guards are gonna do. They're gonna have to figure it out, but
Yeah.
The guards are like, we'll manage.
We're not far from home.
Yes. And the captain of the guards start corralling them, they're going to stick around, help all the students, gather the things, carry the corpses, and then carry the money. And yeah, so you guys begin to do that. It takes a while. It's going to take a couple hours, but after about an hour or so, the slaves start to wake up, and they all seem still very feral, and you have to sort of maneuver around them as they still have a bit of movement with their shackles, but they're trying to like grab at anyone, yank them towards them so they can attack them, and it becomes a bit of a challenge for them to have to sort of find other routes or maneuver around.
Okay. I don't know if this is going to work because I don't know if it's a spell, but we haven't tried it yet. I'm going to try to cast Dispel Magic on one of them to see if I can break whatever this is.
I see. And you have Dispel
I
Magic?
have Dispel Magic.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I have it prepared.
You cast the spell magic on it, and I'll have you roll. That does not mean if it works or not, no matter what, but
Well,
yeah.
probably not. 11.
You're trying to dispel the magic, and it just doesn't seem to be taking hold. But one of the students that survived, or one of the mages that survived, is going to cast sleep on one of the paths that makes it a little easier for them to navigate around. So there's just some unconscious slaves there, and they just. But it takes. Probably takes around
With
2 hours.
with the unconscious ones, could I do like any sort of check to understand like
Sure.
whatever it is?
Insight.
Dirty 20. I'm gonna add a side bolster knack again for 25.
25. You're kind of looking. You're looking at them, and you like kind of peer into their eyes, open up their eyelids, see and try to see if there's anything you can see there. Look in their ears, look all over, and make a medicine check now.
Another d6. It's a 19 plus 3 for 22.
So with the mix of insight and medicine, you do notice that they all sort of have some similar tendencies as like just very slightly in the back of their eye and a little bit in their ears. You can see a little bit of like slightly darker black veins in their eyes, and then in the ears there's this like not really powdery substance, but it looks like some sort of black almost a powder, but some weird substance.
Like flakes.
Yeah, almost, yeah, something like that, but it seems weirder, and you don't have a lot of light to be able to see in there.
Okay.
So frankly, it could kind of be just shadows. But as you like holding the torch around trying to see in, it looks somewhat like a powder almost.
Alrighty. I'm not a doctor, but I tried.
So it takes about 2 hours of the guards and all the students grabbing all the materials and all the corpses and everything as they make their way. You guys make your way out and up. Are you following them out and up, probably?
I probably would have led.
Okay, yeah, like just stick with the group all the way up, and
Make sure there's not someone on the other side of the front door waiting there.
yeah, and you make your way up there, and it looks safe and peaceful. Sun is setting, but yeah, some of the guards and the professor are sort of like, is it best that we leave in the night?
Get as far as you can,
Yes.
even if it's not the whole night. Get a little ways away.
Okay, yes, we will.
Avoid big rocks in the road.
Avoid big boulders like the ones that became the elementals.
Okay. And the guard captain goes over to you and he says, "Is that all you need, sir?"
Yes, sir. You are good to go.
"Yes, sir."
Get home safe, please.
We'll do our best.
Good.
Nothing's gonna stop us now.
No. We're not.
Let's ride! He just falls on his sword. The second he walks to the carriage, falls on his sword and just dies. Aw, shucks.
It's fine so long as they don't talk about their future plans. Then we know.
Yeah.
I have a wife and kid at home.
Damn it!
No! Excited.
All over.
So excited to go see
I
her.
can't wait to retire.
I've got 1 week left.
Oh, that's rookie mistake. Rookie mistake.
You have no survival instincts whatsoever.
And so the guards get on their carriages, and they look very uncomfortable, but they manage with all the raw materials, and they'll head off after the students leave, but they take like an extra 20-30 minutes to get ready, as they have to count heads and do all the standard school bus stuff. And then they start making their way out. And Morhar, he, I guess, can't really do much to help them leave, or like...
I mean, just with how he looks, he can probably make him work faster just out of fear.
Just
Go! Faster! I guess he'll cast Protection of Energy on Sig as she's leaving. He's leaving just to...
As this group starts to as the big war party, I guess, starts to dissipate, I'm gonna cast the divination spell, seeing that I can
You're casting that on your... Wait.
the 10-minute divination spell. Just sit down and do the
Oh, you're
divination
casting that
spell
right
so
now.
I can get
Okay.
the 2d20s.
Well, Cassius, she wasn't here, but this is probably your best lead at where she will be.
I'm going to stick here until we either are certain she's not coming back, or she comes back.
Understandable.
All right.
Hey, does anyone know exactly what day it is?
I've lost count.
Perfect. I got...
Yes, it's November. No.
It's November 14th, 2084.
2084?
2086.
Oh no! 2086?
Yeah.
we've gone further into the future.
It happens whenever we leave this cave.
Oh
2082. There we go.
You went the wrong way.
I went the wrong way.
Right amount of years, just the wrong direction.
That's the prep I said I was going to do tonight. Last night. Because
the
of
cave was the trap this
Because of the
time.
turmoil in the upcoming session. I think it's this next Monday that it comes out.
Episode 3 comes out?
4.
4 comes
3 came out this week. I want to double check. October.
Yeah, none of them have been uploaded yet.
Yeah.
When did episode 1 come out?
I think, yeah.
Next Monday? No, the one after this upcoming one.
Oh, okay.
But October 21st is when...
1999.
Thank you. So kind.
Oh, we are very ahead on that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 2 sessions last week.
In 10 days, you will see the episode that we just played yesterday.
Ah.
Dang.
So in 10 days for them, or 10
Yeah.
days for us?
10 days,
days
for
for
them.
them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Can't be right.
We haven't uploaded episode 1 yet, but in 10 days for these weekly releases.
Yeah. That's a good point.
So,
Oh, no.
in
I wrote it
17
wrong.
days.
I wrote it wrong.
You thought a bunch
It
of
is.
persons died in this one.
I skipped a week from session 2 to session 3. So October 7th is when 3 comes out, and October 14th is when 4 comes out. So yeah, in 3 days.
3 days.
Stay tuned for
3 days.
the session we just released.
And then in 10 days,
The
you'll
one-
watch the first player character be killed.
Spoilers!
Spoiler news. Friggin' spoilers.
Freaking spoilers. This is getting so complicated. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay.
Make
So
sure to watch it.
In 17 days, you'll see my new character.
okay. So
His name is Onir, man.
oh here.
He's a mess in the front and in the back.
So you guys were trying to figure out the date. I guess amongst you guys, you can kind of.
Among Us?
Among Us?
Amongst. You guys can sort of figure out that it is most likely November 26th, 2082, the night of.
That's only 12 days off.
Alright, I'll write to Benny. Sending our army home.
Well, we knew the
We knew the approximate date of the attack on Tenor, right?
Yes, indeed.
Any shot that's still not today?
21 plus 6 is 28. We got 2 days.
I can just attack. I can just.
If it's
text
exactly
Mayor.
3 weeks. So.
If it's exactly 3 weeks.
I'll pull off my realm link and I'll text Mayor Theum. Y'all good?
Do you know more information than we do?
Nope.
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Well, no, we are very much not good.
Has the attack happened?
Moments ago, yes.
We gotta go!
Okay.
OMW. Cassius, could you let the slaves go when they're calmed down?
You're leaving me here alone?
Does it matter? We're not gonna catch him, and it already happened. You think you can catch up to people who can run all night?
No.
Considering we don't know which direction they went?
No.
So you're not leaving?
We might as well stay, see if we can figure anything out from the slaves, and then, well, release them if they're not hostile.
Good.
I mean,
can't face
you
her
guys
alone.
can tell me off.
I can't face her alone, so I would greatly appreciate you staying here.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, they're already. The attack's already happened. They're already gone. We barely.
gone,
We
yeah.
barely got one of them when we fought them. In
Yeah,
Main
as soon as
Street.
the clerics were dead, they left.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, they have no point of staying. So
Morhar says, What are you talking about?
the reason we wanted to go to Tenna is we knew their temple was going to be attacked. We were hoping you could get us there before it happened, but it just happened.
How did you know it was going to be attacked?
Seems to be on a 3-week cycle. Ish.
And I don't need to understand any of this. But it's too late. I could get us there now.
I mean, the only thing that would do is perhaps give us more, like, evidence, but I
I doubt it.
doubt it'll help.
No, your teleport might still be helpful if you could get us towards Blenkogo.
Now?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow morning.
Okay. I'll help whatever I can, but I can only teleport once a day.
That's super helpful. We'll get you an inn in Blenkogo so you can rest and then go to Hunchi.
Okay. I'll probably make it back before they do, it seems.
Probably.
Can't wait for a cozy bed and my lovely wife now.
No! Well, this sucks.
Yep. Once again, too late. And with really nothing to show for it.
Yep.
Why do people be adventurers?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
I should just be a weekend adventurer like Tim. It sounds like that's
Yeah.
a lot easier.
He seemed happy.
Yeah, I know. Why do we do this full
You
time?
guys just want to go get, like, part-time jobs.
Only adventure on the weekends?
it would solve our money problem, somewhat.
I could be like a magistrate or something in a city or whatever. This sucks.
If we're getting technical, this is my full-time position now.
Great.
Shut up.
Martha's going to walk away and kind of out into the woods. Probably get a good 100 or so feet away. Not so far that it's impossible for him to come back, but
You get there in one vortex. Well, you can't vortex.
I'm not going to vortex warp myself. I'm not going to use the spell anyway. But this is more so when this inevitably doesn't roll the number that I want it to roll, and bad things happen, I'm not right next to everyone else. And I'm going to pull out my scone and eat it.
I have a button on my stream deck for the scones.
Alright. There's one number I need you to roll here. Please.
I hope it's like.
That's not the number you needed.
I hate to break it to you, buddy.
That's not at all the number I needed. Wow, that almost couldn't be farther. 98.
I am curious if you have the right number.
10.
Okay. I'm not gonna say if it's right or wrong, but I'm just curious.
That's the number I think I want.
Yeah. And you got 90 what?
98.
Choking it
98.
today.
Almost couldn't be farther.
You get teleported into the past.
Oh, I'm doing it!
Fix all our mistakes.
All of our mistakes. I'll look at us in the first carriage. Don't start.
If you could just go to the elemental plane of air, just when I'm a child, just just get it over with.
Hey, Emperor, that doesn't want to be named, just turn the carriage around. I'm saving you all time.
I guess for this one, I'm gonna have you roll the yes or no dice.
Oh, no.
To see if you know what it is.
Oh, I'm so good at rolling this.
Yes!
Hey.
Okay. You cannot swim.
Great.
Great.
Awesome.
It's not at all the number I wanted. Well,
It could be worse.
yeah, it could be. Could have been a lot better.
3 words. You can't swim.
That is it. That is just you can't swim.
Happy birthday, Raven.
It's a really good thing I didn't go down in that fight because I don't think Tilron wants to be resurrected.
It's a very good point. I don't know if Marth's spirit wants to come back.
I don't think either of my characters would want to come back. I read a post on Reddit today that said, adventurers get a lot of gold adventure, and I'm like, I beg to differ.
It depends on who you're playing with.
Depends on yeah, you guys have like no money this entire campaign.
I just gave away a bunch of it, so
That's okay.
I know.
I was hoping to solve a problem.
I know.
It's for a good purpose.
If that attack was just one day later,
We'd be good.
I figured it out for us. Darn. Well, I'm gonna tell Cassius to keep watch because I don't think he needs to sleep, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. What should we do about the slaves here? There's some awake. Are you gonna talk to any of them, or just?
Still
Are they conscious? Like,
I don't know.
You still feral?
We're still outside.
oh, that's a good point.
I'll go in and take a peek.
Okay.
One of you guys can get it, and that'll be the end of Marth.
All right, you guys head in there, and you see them all in there still angry and trying to attack you.
They need more time to cool
I'm gonna
down.
say, calm down.
Oh, I thought that would work.
Stop it. Can we get like a spray bottle, like for cats?
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
No.
Are we a frost next to him? Naughty.
Well, let's see if I can hit this button.
Alright, once I find that there's still a feral, I'm gonna go back up.
Oh, I'm going to sleep in the down area.
Oh, okay. Then I won't go back up. I'll just go on my tree.
Because
I'll make a branch for all of us.
I
How long does it
remember
last,
where
actually?
she showed up the first time. 1 minute.
Oh,
We will
never
all
mind.
fall out of the
I will
tree.
not do that because it lasts for a minute.
I'm gonna. This is probably worthless, but whatever. I'm gonna try to message just any of the slaves and see if they respond with anything.
I see. What do you say to him?
How do we fix this? Or like, how are you doing? Just I want to know what they're saying, I guess.
Make a
Please say persuasion.
Arcana check using charisma.
Okay. 17 plus 4. Plus proficiency or no?
If you're proficient in Arcana.
Oh. Arcana. I'm half proficient.
So you add half proficiency.
So that's plus 4, 21, 22.
22. As you're trying to like, I mean, you're not using detect thoughts or anything,
Mhm.
but you're trying to like probe this message into their psyche.
I'm trying to reach out.
Yeah, trying to reach to him.
Turn
Trying to
the
reach
chair
out
around,
about.
sitting cool.
You're trying to reach him about his car's extended warranty.
Yeah.
I knew you were
And,
going there.
and you're trying
I
to.
want to ask him, how about them Cowboys?
And you hear a response. Yeah, and I love the Cowboys.
Oh, gross. Kill him. One pride, brother.
So you're trying to send this message further into his head
Mhm.
than you've tried before, and you hear like a response back, but it just sounds kind of like just gibberish, but like you hear back just in a faint voice, just, it hurts.
Well, afraid there's not much I can do about that. I'll try it again and say, you got any idea of how to stop it? Or do you know what caused this thing? Do I have to roll again?
Yeah, you can make another roll.
Okay. That's a 6.
You got a 19?
I got a 19.
What?
Plus
for
zero.
19 plus 1 is 20, plus 4 is 24. Screw it, I'll throw a side bolstered knack on it. Let's go big number that. It's a 1.
Big numbers.
25.
25.
Better than 20.
Better than
24.
24.
25.
So you send that message in, and this time you don't hear anything back.
Alright.
Do you tell us about this interaction?
Of course. Yeah.
I'll attempt detect thoughts.
Okay. As soon as you cast detect thoughts, you just hear like screaming and loud noises. And
Can I focus on one specifically?
you try to harness in and focus. Is it a wisdom save?
Yes.
Every time I dare close my eyes.
That's an 8.
Silver barbs. I just want to make sure.
I gotta make sure. Okay.
16.
Oh.
No, you try to focus in on one, and you sort of like sift through these as you're just hearing screams in most of them. Not all their own voice, it sounds like. But eventually, after sifting for a little bit, you start to hear like I guess make a history check.
I missed.
Don't miss.
17.
You don't miss.
17.
No, don't miss.
Well,
You
missed.
you hear it as this muffled version, but you can hear the voice of Phelan.
Oh.
You hear it kind of echoing in a certain part of their brain. It's sort of just like sticking there, and You can't really hear the words, but you can hear that like, it sounds like a sentence or two, maybe a couple sentences. Hard to tell when it restarts or echoes, but you just hear her voice stuck in their head constantly. It's just surrounded by screams of many different voices. But that's about it with what you could grasp.
Hey, Marhar, any shot you got silence?
I don't.
Yeah, okay. It seems like somehow she's continuing to talk to them.
Well, if we level up, I can get.
Okay.
I don't know how to stop that. I mean, I can try more dispelling magic, but I don't even know if it's magic.
Yeah. I mean, I was able to pierce through a little bit with magic, but, like, it was just a cantrip, so I imagine it would need to do something else. I'll wait till Logan's done.
Do we just wait until morning to see if it's still happening?
I guess, yes.
Do I...
I'll try dispel magic one more time.
Okay.
Can I give him
You can
a
roll
help
again?
action somehow?
Not with this, no.
Okay.
It's still not good. It's a 13.
13.
Yeah.
You're like trying to find any magic in there to try to just cut its tether, and it's just not. You're not finding it.
Whoever that was down in that basement, I completely understand. Dispel magic is difficult. It's difficult.
Yeah, I know.
You tried it twice. He tried it 7 times.
If he had the spell slots, he'd keep failing.
I would keep going. I'm not sure we're done fighting here, so I don't want to keep going.
All right. So what's the plan for if you're gonna rest here?
I mean, I don't think Cassius has to sleep. So
This is a random question, and this is probably to the whole party. But do we like is what's her name?
Phelan.
Phelan.
Like a celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead?
Would we know that off the top of our heads?
I'm sorry.
It's whatever information you have as yourself.
Best guess, maybe
No.
fiendish, but probably humanoid.
Okay. So I have this spell that would I can choose all of those types, and targets within the spell can't be possessed by that type of creature.
It's probably worth trying.
Okay. It won't be ready till tomorrow morning. I don't know it yet, but I will prepare it for tomorrow morning.
Well, maybe, yeah. Hopefully they're all fixed by tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully they wake up and
But if not, we
fixed.
have a plan B.
For one of them.
Maybe they just need rest and fluids, but we can't really help with the second part.
Yeah, I'm not getting close enough.
They'll be fine.
I'll cast a ray of frost above them. That way the water drips
As it melts.
They're like hamsters, just.
Well, Cassius, wake us up if... Yeah, and I'm gonna go try to sleep in the tree. If it's still there.
Tree lasts a minute.
Probably not a good idea.
Shit! Yeah. Well, I guess I'll long rest, yeah. I got nothing else I want to
Okay,
try.
so you guys, where are you long resting? Just in the big open area, or at one of the rooms, or by the treasury, or where?
I'll go, like, just my side of the stairs. I'll just sleep right there in that little room.
Oh, like.
Oh,
like,
is that where... That's where more slaves are, probably.
In here, no.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the stairs aren't physically
Oh,
there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the stairs are way different. It's just the.
Should we go by the treasury?
I'll be sleeping up by Cassius in the entrance.
Well, because I mean, last time when she showed up that area.
Yeah. All right. Sure. I'll go. Yeah, I'll go in the treasury, or where the big pile was.
Yeah, I'll go just inside the entrance to that little area, slightly bigger area.
Yeah, it's a pretty good size area. It's just there's a door or there's an entrance.
Yeah.
And so everyone gonna be in there or just him?
I'll probably go with one of you guys because I know if she comes by, I'm like.
Yeah, where's Morhar gonna be? Valgar.
I guess you'll have to go with Valgar. They'll probably have to be deeper in.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, I'll have my panther roam in the area, and if she senses anything
Mhm.
other than the known faces, come and wake me up.
The panther,
Or I guess that
it
has to
does
sleep.
get tired. Yes.
Okay.
Because it's not just like a hologram. It is.
Yeah.
It is like a living creature. So it does get
I'll
tired.
ask it if
but
it could do a light sleep, and just like have
It can just be
have its
resting
ears
every
open.
once in a while. Sure.
Yeah.
So where are you gonna be? Probably in one of the corridors down here.
One of the corridors with the enclosed area. behind
Maybe back
us.
where.
Yeah,
where
back,
you guys
back where we
were.
were before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew.
Oh,
So, you guys are all up in the treasury, and then they're down, and
Yeah.
Cassius is just gonna, I guess, stick by the slaves. Keep an eye on the slaves, or just keep an eye on you guys.
I think he should probably come up to just like that oversight area.
He's gonna say,
I mean, it's up to him really, but
he'll be like, I'll keep a keen eye on everything. And you watch him just turn into a bat and fly up in the ceiling.
That'll do it.
that works.
And he just sticks up there in the ceiling. And then you guys all...
Level up. Oh, cool.
You
Who
guys
was gonna
all
say that?
get a long rest as you wake up.
that's what I needed to hear.
And
Use my third level spell.
as you wake up, you see Cassius fly in and turn back into himself, and he says, nothing happened all night.
And the slaves?
Slaves, I heard nothing.
Let's go find
nothing,
out.
Nothing changed over there. None of them escaped, at least.
To the slaves.
You guys get into the room with the slaves, and you see them all look very, very tired as they all just like lay there. Some of them are unconscious, and some are just like very loopy and look exhausted.
Hello. I'll say the one that looks like they're at least awake.
One of the ones that are awake but like very loopy just looks up at you and just...
Well, that's a good sign.
I'm gonna use detect thoughts again to see if I can find the same kind of string of thoughts.
Are you probing deeper or just...
Probe deeper.
What's your DC?
16.
You... When you first cast it, you start to just get the most thoughts, or the forefront thoughts, and there's just... You kind of don't hear, like, anything. And then you try to probe deeper, and you don't feel like, for some reason, you can't get in there. It doesn't seem to work right now. Cassius says, this looks promising. They're not lunging at us.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's out of literal exhaustion because they can't,
Yes.
or if it's...
I think it's just a waiting game at this point.
I really don't want to sit here more.
You can try my spell. Don't know if it's gonna do anything, but
I don't know if we're going to be able to tell the difference. You can.
yeah.
What spell?
Magic circle.
Hmm.
Yeah. I can choose one or more of the following creature types, which are the ones I named, and then like, if she does appear, we're protected. If she's one of those types, we're protected.
Are you choosing all the types?
I'm choosing all the types. I don't know what type she is, so I'm choosing all the types. Or if she is even one of those types.
I guess. Are you trying to just target it around the slaves?
Well, I mean,
or
it stays around for an hour, so like we can just like set it down and then just have all the like if it's like she loses focus, then does she have to like, come back to reactivate? I don't know. Like my assumption is that she has to come back to reactivate her possession. So like if they walk through it, she loses possession of them, and then they walk out, and then she can't possess them.
Well, they're manacled to the floor. Are you going to just cast it around them right now, or are you going to?
I can't. My thought was to like sort of cast it somewhere like in the middle, and just like try to like get like an assembly line or something like going through her.
You'd have to unmanacle.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah.
I guess we'll I'll pick a decent spot on the wall where I can like just like get the perimeter of the wall and then a lot of it in the middle. See like if it works with those people, and then if it works with those people, then we can just like start unchaining and walking people through.
Oh, so like center of that area, but getting one of them in it. Or two of them?
Yeah, getting a couple people in the circle, but like majority of the circle is in the open, so that we can have people walk through it.
Okay. In that case, roll a d20. Just a d20.
That's kind. 16.
16. Okay. Yeah. So you cast it on them and just kind of put a few of them in there, and you make an insight check. I guess anyone can.
Nope.
17.
Dirty 20.
27.
Marth.
5.
Most of you can kind of.
It's gone once it
see-
rolls badly.
You can kind of see that like it doesn't seem like not much changed, if anything. And
I'm gonna try detect thoughts again.
okay, action probing deeper.
Yep.
You start probing deeper, and there are very minimal thoughts. Like, what it kind of sounds like an empty room with like just a mild little like atmospheric sound. But it sounds like potentially like a little bit of voice, but you can't tell what it doesn't sound like an overwhelming amount of voices. It sounds like just one.
So not at all what I heard the night
Yes.
prior.
Very quiet and complete.
Well, based on everything that I can ascertain, looking at what they're thinking about, it doesn't seem like she has control of them. At least, I heard her voice last night. It's not there right now.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, that is good, maybe? I don't even know.
Cassius at this point just says, I can't get closer.
Well,
That wall.
I think it's I can choose.
You can, but you chose all of them.
You chose all of them.
Well, yeah, but it says when you cast a spell, you can elect to cause this to operate in reverse direction. So I don't elect.
So,
But
that means if he's inside, he can't leave.
Oh.
He was. I had you roll the 12 or the 16 was to see if he was there or not, and he was outside of it.
Oh.
And so he's like, I can't really check on them very much from out here. I suggest it'd be convenient if you don't do undead next time.
Sorry.
That's all right.
How quickly can you get a whole bunch of carriages here, Mr. the Emperor?
Hello, mother.
Valgor, one thing to point out: material components on this spell. It went off this time, but
Yeah. Well, I mean.
yeah.
Yeah.
It requires holy water or powdered silver and iron.
I mean, we're in a
worth at
mine.
least.
But I guess everyone took everything.
Everyone
too.
took everything for one thing, but
Yeah.
but it has to also be like
I was looking at that. I was thinking of we were in a mine, but I forgot to mention.
I see.
But,
Okay.
Yeah. My mind was like, My mind was on it, but
It's just 100 gold is quite a bit.
yeah.
Yeah. For if you were just trying to get iron or powdered silver, that would take a while to try to find it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Yep.
for future.
You have 40 or so slaves. How many slaves can fit on one carriage? 7?
I don't know
Well,
how
they're
big your
not
s-
slaves.
Right now they're slaves.
They're captives.
We're
guess
trying
now
to
they're
free them.
Yes, but I'm trying to do the math in my head and I don't need the semantics of it all. How many should I ask for?
How big are your carriages?
Standard size, the ones that we've been traveling in.
I don't know. Can you make a check out?
I mean, you could just ask for.
Come
a
on,
couple
Mr. The
carriages.
Emperor.
Ask for enough carriages to carry.
Get one carriage, and they'll just have to share.
Hello, Mother. Could you please send enough carriages to carry 40 people or so?
That works.
You know where we are? That's the one outpost that I showed you on the map that one time? Straight north?
You don't need to keep typing.
I once...
No.
Thanks, kissy face.
But
So you text her that, and she responds. She just says, "That's a lot of carriages, but I will see what I can do. It'll be a couple days."
Thanks. Love you.
She says it back, but I don't want to type it. I don't want to deal with more text.
A couple days.
Yes, sir.
No, I hate to split the party.
I don't mind staying. If you guys want to go.
Kasaya says, "If she shows up at any point, we're going to have a fight."
Valgor and Nero, why don't you take this free teleport that we have to Blenkogo, and good luck.
Kogo?
Yeah, where your friend
Your
is.
friend, your carriage.
You know, the one you care so deeply about.
Oh, okay. I was like, going to say Tana. I was like, okay, cool. Kogo, yeah.
the one you care so deeply about
Yes,
that we
yes.
may actually have a chance to help.
Yes. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think we should be here when she inevitably shows up.
Well,
Fine.
you certainly
You should
should
be
be.
here.
definitely shouldn't.
But you should go after the friend you care so deeply about.
Alberto, yes, you're right. We should.
And well, since this is probably the last time we'll see each other if she shows up, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure.
Been real.
That's a really bad mindset to have. I'll see you guys soon.
Kasaya says, "We're gonna need all the help we can. Are we sure no Nero?"
Yes, we're sure.
Yeah, this is a job that needs him to be there.
I don't want to keep stopping you guys, but this is the most important thing ever. I don't know what you could possibly be needing.
Yeah, every single person tells us that about everything we do, and we always fall short, so...
She's trying to release
Look,
This
Alberto's
threat.
a friend of ours, you know, and he's gotta make up for his past.
He's not going to be around if we don't accomplish this.
What if we wait the 2 days till the carriages come before we leave?
You're willing to risk that day of his life?
Yeah, I mean,
I've seen
that's
the
up
future.
to you, Nero.
That's entirely up to you.
I've seen what the future could hold if Phelan does stay alive.
And if she doesn't, he'll still be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound like there's a chance of survival even. If she releases the Dread Templars.
Well, then I'm sorry to all of you for wasting all of our money.
It was for the good cause that they gave their lives for us. We should give what we can to get them back as well.
So we get nothing and failed on all fronts?
Oh, at least
Just
we failed
another
doing the
day
right
for
thing.
the Royal Misfits.
You saved people's lives. They... I'm
Yeah,
not one to
well-
talk about living or dead, but... You know, yeah.
It might be time we start thinking about ourselves, because thinking about other people gets us backwards every time.
And gets them-
Literally every time. It does nothing. So maybe a self-centered thought might actually accomplish something.
I agree. I have been just trying to get her killed. And,
Yep.
well,
Let's hope she even shows up in the first place.
Well, if that's the case, Mr. Dragonborn, you can leave.
just me, or am I taking you?
Do you want me here? I mean, I feel like it's probably not the best.
But
because
what are you gonna go do? You gonna rescue a
I
man
could
you've
go-
never met before?
I could go. You could take me to Tenna, and I could do some investigative work there, and we could have a head start when we're done here. I can go to Tenna and then make my way back. Or do that, make my way back here,
It's worth a shot, I suppose.
I
or make
guess.
our way back to the Hunchy or somewhere else.
I know plugging your ears doesn't work too well with her, but we could potentially make some sort of makeshift way of deafening yourself.
I mean, I could half warg my panther and make myself deaf, and have my panther be 100
Yeah,
meters.
it's actually a good
That's a
point.
very good idea.
Yeah. That's
Not that
actually
never
a very
idea.
good point. Yeah. Listen through your panther senses who's...
It'll be a little confusing in the fight, but you know, I won't be trying to kill you guys.
And if you do, the panther gets
I
lost.
was gonna say, we have
That's
to
just a
kill the panther, that's not the end of the world.
The panther can't smite us.
His claws glow white.
How far can you have your panther be?
It has 100 meters.
Meters? What
Feet,
Meter,
probably.
feet, yeah, whatever it is,
Okay.
yeah, feet.
feet? You should have said so.
That might not be far enough away, but it'd be better than right up next to her. If we cover the panther's ears somehow, or do we have a way of just fully encapsulating it so it's silent? It'd be nice if we had the silence spell, of course.
Yeah, I could encapsulate it tomorrow. Unless I can,
If we've got
imagine it's
time.
long rest to switch spellbook
Yeah,
spells,
yeah.
so...
I think it's actually, you could probably do it without a long rest, but it takes time.
Okay.
So you could
Then
do
I will work on switching out a spell in my spellbook.
So anything you guys are doing right now? Morhar just says, so am I going now, or
Yeah, just-
waiting, or am
Yeah,
I
you're
bringing?
good to
Go back home.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You sure you don't need me for anything else?
Maybe in the future, but not right now.
I could plug my ears and help fight.
No, it's
Yeah.
Not worth the risk.
I'd rather not have
rather
to...
not risk it, yeah.
Yeah.
We saw how you were in that fight. I'd rather not deal with you as well.
Alright, well, I will
Thank you for your help.
hope I see you again sometime.
And you.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
He teleports out.
Counters.
No, I'm the only one who can do that.
Alright,
Great,
so
playing another waiting game.
Alright, we're
you
gonna.
guys, you can swap out your spell, and then I guess what's the plan with that spell?
So it's, I mean, I would probably, what I would have him do is not have his panther go somewhere else, because it's resilient sphere, so it would be trapped where things can't enter or leave. I don't know if that actually affects sound, but I know nothing from inside can affect anything outside, and vice versa.
Resilient sphere. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one.
Well, you should hear about it now.
Man. Oh, Odalukes. I never.
It's in the normal player's handbook, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I just these. Yeah, I've never played a wizard before, and played an artificer once, but you know.
Nothing can pass through the barrier in or out, though a creature can still breathe. It's immune to all damage. A creature inside can't be damaged by a creature outside. And vice versa.
Google's AI says no, you cannot hear through the resilient sphere.
Nice.
That
Thinks. Oh, what's Google's name
that
called?
could be.
Gemini. Thank you.
That's cool.
I
Okay
was thinking
then.
of Copilot, but that's.
Oh, it's 4th level as
Microsoft.
well, so that
It's-
makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay then. Wow.
Actually,
It lasts a minute, but yes.
If we haven't dealt with the problem in a minute, we're not dealing with it.
Okay.
We have bigger issues if the problem wasn't dealt with in a minute.
Okay. So you have that ready, and then
we have some crystal. Okay.
yeah. So what is your guys' plan for waiting? Are you just gonna be sitting there
Well, I'm
waiting
gonna-
around?
I am gonna, since we have it,
Oh, yeah,
since he has it
that's
ready,
what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
consistently
Unless they have
have
cost
myself
and stuff.
deafened and listening through my Panther's ears. Just have my
Okay.
Panther chill around me, so like I can still hear conversations and whatnot. But
So you can. So it's just up to him to cast it on it,
Yeah.
and then you're good.
I'll be like, look at this tree, and I'll make it like.
I'll be working on growing closer to my gauntlet thing,
Okay. Yeah. Just playing around with the.
playing around with
Yeah.
it.
Look at this
Seeing-
tree.
Using various spells and
Mhm. Just cantrips or spells?
just cantrips.
Okay.
Not spells.
Yeah, you don't want to risk it right now.
I don't want her to
Makes
show
sense.
up after I've used everything.
I have one 4th level slot, and that is just
one
resilience
4th
sphere,
level
and
spot
then
is
you're
not
out.
even for you.
Okay. So, anything else? What about you?
I'll
two?
just talk to the slaves, I guess, or keep trying to talk to them.
Okay. And you
I'm not sure. I think
just stay near Marth and the Panther.
definitely. Yeah, I'll have to be staring near my fifth.
It sounds super weird as you're talking, but you sound far away. And, like you're very confused by the sound, and it sounds different too because you're not hearing it through your bone structure. You're hearing it through the air, and it's all wacky. But
Since we're waiting, want to whip out those campfire cards?
I knew you were gonna ask.
No.
I'd rather gamble on scones since it can't get worse.
I can't believe it.
Did you eat yours already?
Yes.
You want me to ride to Benny?
No.
Alright.
No, I have a 1 in seemingly endless odds to get what I actually need, and the chances are so low that it's not worth.
No.
If we had one, I would gamble with it, but since we don't, I won't.
I'm still waiting for my Kahoot reward, but...
Oh, that's a good point. I'm also still waiting for Tilron's Kahoot reward.
I forgot. I was gonna.
Oh, you forgot, yeah.
You forgot, yeah.
It's because I won.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, had I won, he would have remembered.
It's because I hadn't decided whether it's just for Tilron, just Memorial, or
I
a
see.
lesser one for both, or
Or
yeah.
nothing, because...
Or nothing because I
screw
forgot.
you.
Screw you.
No. Darn it. Yeah.
Nothing because you won by so
Totally
much
fine.
that it's
No.
not nearly as fun as giving 2 people
I was
things.
excited. I was like, oh, I wonder what my Kahoot reward is going to be. And then, like,
Your reward is us 3 get something, and you don't.
Yeah. Yeah. You get 100 hit points. You get.
Oh, okay.
Give me Sconer's alt 10, I'll take it.
You can swim. what
Bro, imagine I'm completely wrong.
10 is you can swim at 60 feet per second.
plus 3 to strength. Let's go.
Dude, I take
Actually, I have an idea. You could
I'll post this.
choose a number on the scone list. You could choose one, and if it's bad, you would also gain something else, or you don't risk it and you just wait till I can get something good for you.
I won 100.
You can't have that one. It has to be one that has not been gotten.
I can show you my work if you want to see it, but 12 could be plus 3 to charisma.
It only increased it by 1, sadly, but that is still pretty cool. I don't know, man.
If my theory is correct.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, this will test that theory.
This will give me even more data for my theory.
But
I'm gonna promise you all right now. If it is -3 to charisma or -3 to dex, Tilron is slitting his throat. And
I don't even think that would stop you.
I don't want to be resurrected.
I don't. That wouldn't
don't
stop
think
me.
I would stop you.
He's slitting his throat, and I'm done. It's just, I can't.
But then, in that case, Marmoria wouldn't. I guess Marmoria wouldn't get anything.
You don't have to choose that, and you can
We
choose
could
anything
choose.
else, but
So you could choose a number on the list and choose a
7
character.
is -3 to con. 8 is +3 to wisdom. So then 9 could be -3 to wisdom. 10 +3 to intelligence. We
Yeah,
know
you only-
11's -3
You
to
only have
intelligence.
3 options.
So that's not.
So it
that's,
fits.
That math
It
works.
fits. So 6 could be +3 to con. 5 could be dex. 4 dex. 3 strength. 2 strength.
Yeah, you only know 7 is negative con.
11 is negative intelligence,
8
and 8 is +3 wisdom.
3 wisdom.
So there's enough data points there that I filled it in.
But what does it start at?
It could go 2 to 13. And it fits the pattern that I made.
Honestly, yeah. If it's something bad, I think I'm just gonna.
You don't have to take it.
You could, if it's something bad, I would also give you something.
Yeah.
Probably
I don't
next
think you
session, unless I
should
take the time.
I don't even think you should bother with it. I don't like. I don't want to just like off myself, but like I really want to just off myself and start over.
Now, if you agree with my conclusion, do
I
it.
agree.
If you don't agree, then don't do it.
I'm gonna do it. Because at this point, what have I got to lose? But both my characters.
But so many things.
All of your knowledge, all of your.
Because I killed his dad and I owe him, Nero gets the cloak of displacement. If I kill myself.
Darn it!
You can have my +1 dagger.
Oh, great.
and That's all I've got. You can have my revolver. Sweet! I got nothing else.
Uh-oh.
You won't be able to hear it this fight.
I've got literally nothing else. You can have all my gold, which is not much.
So are you going to choose?
I'm gonna choose number 12, Silas.
Okay.
It's giving me another data point.
-8 to charisma. No. Okay, I am going to just add it to your scone result.
I feel like if I'm.
Uh-oh.
I'll wait to add the item.
Uh-oh.
Gotta give you guys some suspense, you know?
I'm stress breaking.
I'm stressed.
Here, tear that in half.
I've got my
Oh, okay,
toy.
you're good.
I've got my rock.
I want you to kill me with that rock. Not my characters. I want you to kill me.
So Nate, if you die, what do I?
You get fucked all.
Can I have the Ford that's out there?
Sure, bro.
Yes!
It's got like 57,000 miles.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Can I get your dog?
Loading.
Okay.
My what?
Your dog.
No. Which one?
Wait, no, which one? That sounds like
I
there's
want
a
Maverick.
chance.
I want Maverick. That Maverick?
So you're telling me there's a chance.
Alright.
Hey Mary, I'm taking your dog.
Oh! I'm so smart.
Did it.
It loaded.
You got +3 to your charisma score. It should automatically give it. Although that.
I know what number I need. I know what number I need.
Alright, yeah, so Tilron, you got more charisma like you needed it. What does that bring you to?
21.
21.
So now that is also the number that I
Can't roll below on a persuasion and deception.
Nice.
Wow,
yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Well, it worked.
Just anyways.
Let's do it anyway. I'm done.
Oh boy. Alrighty.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Thank you, Drew.
As soon as he said the first one, I was trying to figure out what the numbers
Yeah.
were. Like as soon as Megan rolled the -3 to intelligence, I was like, okay, I almost have enough to figure this out.
That's great.
Because I was like, 3,
Yeah.
that's huge.
I know. Okay, so Tilron feels slightly more charismatic.
I have figured it out.
Yeah,
I
1000%.
have figured it out.
Now,
I cracked the code. Now I just have to roll a 10 on a D100.
And we cannot roll that.
You
There's
can't
no-
roll it.
There's gonna be a scone where he's like, you don't know what it does, and it randomizes all the numbers.
No, I'll be so upset.
Should have given that idea.
You shouldn't have said that. No.
That'll be for the raspberry scones. Whatever the
For
next.
tomorrow's session, or next session.
Because we're gonna die tonight.
Yeah, next
Yeah,
campaign,
yeah,
which
that's
is
true.
next week.
Campaign
Our next
3.
characters.
Session 0.
Okay, so then what are you guys doing while you're waiting? You're waiting by the slaves and the rest. You-
Just treeing, man. I'm just
I-
happy I know tree.
Yeah, I guess.
Want to sit in my tree?
Only lasts for a minute.
All right. Well, we'll skip through, and the slaves start to become more cognitive, as you can see some of them just are like breathing heavily, but like kind of they seem a little dazed, but they're there, and they don't seem to be attacking you two, Ron.
Could I have seen if I could eat my tree?
Like the bark or
The bark, the leaf, just experimenting.
The one bark and the one leaf.
Yeah, the one bark.
I mean, you can.
Can I make an apple tree?
No. You start nibbling on some of the bark and it tastes like bark, and you nibble on some of the leaves and it tastes like leaves.
Okay.
But you try summoning an apple tree and it doesn't work.
What about a pear tree?
Doesn't work.
Peach tree.
Doesn't work.
Dang it.
No, keep going.
No, keep trying. You didn't give up when you were trying to learn this spell. Keep going.
This is the rest of the episode is Logan naming different fruit trees.
Pear tree. I already said pear tree.
Already repeat.
Banana tree.
A banana tree.
Only a watermelon tree. No.
What other trees are there?
Watermelons don't grow. on
Exactly.
trees.
Coconut tree.
What?
Palm tree, bro.
It's a palm tree.
Good lord.
Whatever.
What?
Olive tree.
Do olives grow on trees?
Yep.
Wow. I
It says
didn't know that.
magnolia tree. Can I get a magnolia?
Is that even?
It's a flower.
Whatever. They start waking up. What are you doing?
Oh wow.
You just kind of put my arm out to see like for like what you do for a dog to make sure it doesn't so it gets your scent
No.
and bite you.
They.
A fig tree.
Are you?
Sorry.
Who are you?
I'm your savior. And I go to
Oh,
unlock.
persuasion. Just because you get no. I'm kidding.
Okay, no, you said it. You said it. That's a 21.
I bet that was a nat one.
It was a 9.
Oh, okay.
21.
It was 21. It's a
He-
9, so it's a 10.
He says, "Where's the woman?"
Oh, well, we're kind of expecting her to come back, and we're going to kill her.
She's coming back.
Well, maybe. I don't know. We don't know yet.
He tries to rip the manacles off.
Hang on. We have carriages on the way, and I'm gonna cast friends on him to just relax. We're here to help, right? And look, I'm probably the least proficient in combat.
She's
of the
coming
group.
back though.
Well, we don't know that. Anyway, I'm gonna start freeing you. I'll try to pick the manacles.
He's gonna just like the second it's unleashed, just try to push past you and run
let
away.
him.
Just
You're not going to survive out in the wilderness.
she's gonna come back. I have a sword. I can find a sword.
We don't actually know if she's coming back.
I tried to explain that. He is not listening.
What if she
happened-
is?
What happened the first time?
She told us to. She told us to attack anyone that came in, and kill them.
Well, I have a feeling if that's the wording, then she's not coming back.
She said to maintain protection in these rooms if we need to. Otherwise, if the elementals attack, we strike. And I don't remember much beyond that. I remember she was... Is she coming back or not? Do you know it?
No.
We don't know it for sure.
She was in my head. I couldn't... Those screams... I don't want to be here to find out.
I'm gonna doubt they're the same, but since I stole the keys last time, I'm gonna use the keys and try to unlock the locks.
Okay. You can roll just the yes or no die. Let's see. Actually, never mind. You don't have to roll it. It unlocks. They are the same keys. They did not go through the process of getting a whole new set of keys.
Yes!
That's a lot of locks to rekey.
It's all about profit margins, just same key.
So then this is really helpful.
So you can unlock another one if you want.
I'm gonna
his already
keep
unlocked.
going around.
I'm not
Okay.
going to stop. I don't think we should stop them if it's their choice.
No, I'm not going to.
But there are rides coming from Teflon to take you. Well, will they go wherever? I'll ask Nero.
They'll go when I tell them.
What?
Great.
Yeah.
So
We
you
have
know,
strength in numbers. I think she handed us swords. Are those still around?
I'm not gonna
we didn't
lie.
take 'em.
If she shows up, that sword's gonna be a detriment to you.
Well, if we could get our swords and just make our way to Telflam or something, we could strength in numbers. We could survive against any beast out there.
Like I said, I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah, we
But
can't
I
stop
feel
you.
like it would just be an easier travel if you take a carriage. There's no argument.
We're not gonna stop you.
We're not going to
actually.
even argue with you. It's your choice. You either leave or you don't.
At this point, the guy that almost spotted you while you were invisible, he kind of walks over and says, I think I have some information that might be of use. You guys, well, she was talking with someone. I could be going crazy, but it sounded like she might have been talking to someone. No one else here heard them.
Did you hear what she said?
And as he's starting to say that, all the people are like, this guy's a freak.
Great. What did she say?
They're just like, he heard
Let him talk.
gibberish.
Wonderful. I'd love to hear it.
Everyone here heard nothing except for him. And the guy's just like, well, they were talking to someone. The woman in yellow, and I think the guy's name is Itoris, something like that. They were speaking with another out there. Someone with a very deep, angry voice, what it sounded like. No. At this point, I don't know if it was just echoes or if it was just the sound of rocks moving around, but it sounded like they were talking.
Could I try to do an impression of Trevin?
Sure. Make a performance check.
Just,
That's
you
fine.
know. I don't think it is, but, you
Yeah.
know.
That was my first thought.
Yeah, I'm gonna side holster neck that. Oh my god, you're done. That's a freaking 11.
11.
Yeah.
Can I use minor illusion to mimic his voice?
After this, I like the idea. You start trying to mimic his voice, and you're just like,
God, how does he do it? Throat is on fire.
and he says, maybe
I wouldn't trust that. That was not my best work.
that. I mean,
You didn't see what he
It
looked
sounds
like at all?
similar.
All right. Well,
I didn't see anyone know.
anybody else good at impressions?
I will attempt to use minor illusion.
You tried a minor illusion, and almost.
Hey, I think you've got this. From a bard to a new bard, and I'll give you bardic.
Cool. I don't know if I'll have to roll for this, but
Yeah, just in case.
You have it for 10 minutes. You can.
Just do a backflip.
it can be someone else's
It
voice.
can literally, yeah. It says it can create a sound. Its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, someone else's voice. Lions are being drowned. That's yeah. So yes, you can make an exact copy of it. And he says, I can't trust my remembrance perfectly, but yes, it sound like
Yep.
it could be someone similar to that voice. Or
Good to know.
I,
I'm gonna guess, give you a little confidence. I'm gonna bet it was the voice that I just played for you.
so there's, and so I'm not crazy.
No. Also, for all of you, if you travel with him, I would trust his perception.
Yes, he almost saw me and I was completely invisible.
They all kind of look around and just like they seem very awkward as they're like,
Yes, you should apologize for calling him a freak as well.
But you know, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm just saying what you should do.
none of them apologize,
Yeah,
but they all
figured.
just sort of.
Also, you shouldn't go to Telflom then.
That's where he is.
They all just. You can see, they all look a lot paler.
I don't really want to send them to Hunchy as well.
Faintree!
There we go.
I was thinking.
We got like 2 safe havens in this entire continent.
Some of them start trying to converse and say like, "Oh yeah, I know where Faintree is," and some of them are just like, "Where's Faintree?"
If you wait for the carriages, they can take you there.
Or don't.
Or you can go. I'm just saying, probably don't go to Telflom.
What day is it?
The 20...
27th? November 27th, 2082.
We. Most of them try to kind of figure out what day they know, but they're kind of. They have a very wide range of what day they think it is, and so they're not really able to kind of figure out how long it's been. But they're like. It seems like most of them might be thinking they're like, well, obviously, if today's the 27th, we haven't, it's not later than that, so we got to think it might be a little earlier than that, and so
Any of you saying after that, you're wrong.
yeah, exactly. So they start kind of trying to narrow it down to somewhere in the 20s is when they might have been talking to, or when she was here last. But they don't really remember anything that they were doing. They remember the feeling of it, and they remember, like, they get glimpses, and some of them kind of describe seeing people that they attacked. One of them that knocked out the guard felt terrible that they stabbed him. And yeah, so they're...
He lived.
But they can kind of feel those. They just don't really know. It's kind of a blur. So they're like... It sounds like it was very recent. If today's the 27th, she was here not too long ago. A day or two.
Do you guys have any semblance of when they would come get the gems / raw materials?
If we knew when we were controlled, we could know roughly when, but it wasn't too. It feels kind of recent, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, as my colleague said, we're not gonna make you stay. If you want to go, go. Grab weapons. Carriages are coming.
A few of them start saying like I think it's worth it. I could do it myself. I don't need help with any of you. I just need a sword and I'll make it there. And a lot of them are just like strength in numbers, but most seem to be sort of leaning towards just like that's a distance. I guess let's see what they.
Quick, Marth, do a backflip. Use the bardic.
A small chunk of them, probably close to 10, start to think like we're gonna go. We're just gonna try to do it. We think there might be some cities on the way we could stop at. And we don't have any IDs, but we might be able to clear some things up. And yeah, so 10 of them decide that they're going to just try to make it. If they can have their swords, they're like,
I'm not gonna stop them from taking.
Definitely don't go to Awaga if you don't have IDs.
Yeah.
Don't go to Awaga. You'll meet Dave.
Dave. And so those 10 grab swords and get going. Do you show them to the swords, or do you just bring them swords?
I'll show them to the swords.
Okay.
I want it to be clear, like we're not trying to keep them here.
And what about the other people there?
Recommendation.
What about the other people there? They say, I guess a lot of them are asking for the swords and a lot of them aren't. They're worried they might use them and not the way they want.
I mean,
I don't
We devise
If-
against it.
if we
but-
arm them, they're gonna attack us. If we don't arm them, they're gonna attack us. Why don't we show them where they are so they can go get them if they
Yeah.
want?
There we go.
I see. A couple of them will grab some weapons just right off the bat, unless you stop them.
I'm
But
not gonna
they're
stop
gonna.
them.
So there's probably only about 7 of them that took swords, but the others are just sort of. They were in fear for what they did last time. And then anything else you guys are doing? Any preparations or anything, or just
Happy
waiting?
trails to the people who are leading, I guess.
Those
Good luck.
10 try to. They're just gonna start getting going. There is an area for where they had some food and some resources, and so they start breaking into that, take a bit of that, and then you guys can kind of also share the meals. And, yeah. So you guys wait there for probably another day. You get another long rest. You can roll for your character again, but. Memorial?
Memorial Marshal.
Okay.
That's not a good sign.
Well,
Well.
Anything you guys are doing in the long rest, or just the long rest?
I mean,
yeah.
in all my free time, I'm still playing with my cantrips.
Okay, so you guys then, you're just having regular time, getting some food again, resting and waiting, and every noise you guys are still a little like alarmed to, but everyone make a perception check.
Do I have any disadvantage?
Nat 20.
Or with my, or a little bit of time because I'm next to my panther.
No, you would roll.
Because I'm
You roll your own, you roll
is it
your
sound
own
or
panther.
sight?
You roll
Sound,
for
yeah.
your own panther because he can still
Okay.
hear. It's just not in your position.
Okay.
It's just like right next to it. What'd you get?
Natural 20 with the poop die. So you didn't ruin it. You didn't ruin it.
So I roll with the
It's just me.
Panthers.
It's just you.
Just
Perception
yours.
or my
Your
perception?
perception. And what did
Natural
you-
20.
Yeah, I thought so.
16.
Not bad.
17.
So, you two, with nat 20s, you guys are like, you've been just ready, and you are like, it's very far off, but you are like pretty confident that that you hear the exact footsteps of Phelan and the guy that is with her.
They're coming. Yes. They're coming.
You hear them towards the entrance.
I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna. Oh, we don't have telekinesis.
Oh no!
Or telepathy. That's okay.
It's either telepathy or gun.
Which one would you rather?
Yeah.
And that since it is only a minute and I don't want to waste it, I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer before resilient sphering the panther.
Are we gonna stealth? Are we gonna try and hide from them first or no?
So currently, to be able to have everyone eat kind of together, I was thinking you were kind of right outside the cavern area, but it's up to you guys what you do from there. They're all right there, just right by the, I guess.
Well, we should tell the slaves to give back.
Everyone should go back in. Yeah.
They're just like,
She's back.
they freak out and start trying to rush, and they are not being quiet whatsoever, as a lot of them are accidentally flipping their plates over and running.
I don't blame them.
Yeah, a lot of them, they are making a lot of noise.
Oh no, the slaves are where they're supposed to be.
And as that happens, you can, I guess, none of you have dark vision? No, you have dark vision.
My panther has
Your
dark vision.
panther has
but I'm
dark
not-
vision, but you're not looking through it.
I'm not looking through it.
Yeah. Yeah.
As that happens, I will just cast Resilient Sphere on the panther.
Okay.
Not wanting to. So it needs
You,
to make.
yeah, you start like listening a little more after they say it, and you can hear if she's getting closer or not. And by the time you can hear her get pretty close, you're just.
Well, I'm going to choose my panther to fail, right?
Yeah, I think it can just choose to fail.
Or unless I have to
Yeah, it's a
roll.
dex save, so. Yeah, no, it says
An
unwilling creature.
Yeah, so
It's
it
dex
can
save.
choose to fail.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're good.
So your panther won't be doing nothing.
Hey, I'm not going to try to kill you guys.
So you're like listening in for footsteps, and then you're just silent.
Bluetooth bulletproof ears.
Yeah, you got Bluetooth ears.
Yeah, and you just hear Bluetooth disconnected. And it is just silent for you as you guys.
Must be peaceful.
You guys see as some light just appears, as they sort of just summon a little like floaty light orb, and it like appears next to them. They are in a similar position to you saw last time, where they were up there, and you see the light, and it flies down like towards the middle there and just lights up the entire room.
Casillas, now's your time.
And you see the familiar faces of Phelan and the other man. I will just pull up the images so you see them.
Casillas. Still should be a K.
Phelan and
Itaros. Itaros. There's a
Tauros.
What's Casillas?
According to the crazy man.
who gave us like really helpful information.
Who actually is super helpful.
There she is.
Yeah, there's Colonel Mustard.
There's Colonel Mustard.
Yes, and there's Nathan
Drake.
Drake.
I remember that.
Boo.
So you see them, and she yells down and just says, "I'm not here for a fight."
Well, that makes one of us, and I'm gonna start shooting.
I was gonna say I was about to cast Vortex Warp on Casillas, so
Okay then, you can get one shot off before initiative will begin.
Okay. Come on,
that makes one of us. I don't know what she expected.
Did you think we'd hear her out?
26.
She has never once heard us out.
26. Who are you hitting?
Her.
Her.
suppose I should write that one down.
That's 8 plus 5 for a 13 plus 15 is 28 points of piercing.
28 points of piercing. Oh my gosh, I got so many things open now. Oh my, hold on. 28 points of piercing. Okay. I gotta remove all these people from initiative. Hold on. And then all of you roll initiative. Alright, well then, Marth, what did you get?
I forgot to do this math, a 24.
24. Nero.
Dirty 20.
20 to Tilron.
Memorial.
Yeah.
Memorial 30.
30.
Oh,
But-
that's it.
9.
9. You got the
20,
same initiative as you
24,
had.
30,
Yep.
9.
Okay. So,
Watch out.
Memorial, after you shoot that off, you are then first to act.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot her 2 more times. Natural 20. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna add cruelty to this, which is the feat I got at level 8, so I'm adding 2 more d6. I'm also gonna add a violent shot to it. To add another 2d8.
She might be dead already.
All the grit points.
All my grit points. I could use more grit points.
Actually, I'm pretty sure with Violent you can use as many as you want.
I can.
Just
I think I'm gonna save them.
valid.
How many d8s is that? Only like what, 7? 6?
Well, that's not even that many dice.
2. Okay, so it's 4 from that, and then an extra 2 from violent, and then 2d6 from cruelty. Thanks,
Oh.
Matt Mercer.
Thanks, Matt
For
Mercer.
my class and this feat. Okay, that's pretty solid. 10,
10.
20. Yeah, 10.
Did you roll the hit?
Yeah, I
Crit.
rolled a nat 20.
Oh, the nat 20. Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Did you roll the hit? Yeah, I crit. I blocked that out.
All right, first attack is 50 points of damage.
That's it.
Um,
He's like, let me just add a couple zeros to her health real fast.
50 points.
Oh, bro.
I'm
Dude.
gonna try to.
So,
Pick it up.
you do see as you're shooting like into her, she has like that blue glow every time as it hits, and you can see it like sort of, it like seems to like slow down the bullet, but it still gets through.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna deadeye this one.
She has a damage threshold.
Is that cocked?
No,
That's not cocked.
that's not cocked.
That's not cocked. That is another natural. So I get my grit point back. I'm gonna put 2 more.
oh my god! Holy crap.
Logan,
Yeah?
thank you.
You're
This is
welcome.
the die you gave me.
Oh, is it?
It's from the pack. Yeah.
Oh, good. Then you're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeesh.
Just burning
Should have
another-
kept it for yourself.
I should have. Bone
burning
guys are
another
doing pretty good.
cruelty. I need more d8s. I'm
I got
rolling all
right
at
here.
the same time.
I got 2.
I need one more. I need one more.
Right here.
You want an eyeball?
Thank you.
I got 3 more, actually. I got something over here. Something over here.
Yeah, but those 2 are so distinct that they're not going to get mixed in with.
Oh,
Yeah,
whatever
not
you
as
do.
good, but that's alright.
Not as good.
That's fine, you do.
49 damage.
20. That's exactly the same, actually, sadly.
Oh.
Oh,
Sadly.
Yeah, sadly.
But yeah, I used an extra violent thing, you know?
Oh, an extra violent thing.
Action surge.
What damage?
50 again.
It was 50 again. Oh my
Exactly,
gosh.
crazy.
Dang. Oh, not as good.
He's only done
That's
128
gonna
damage.
miss. That's definitely gonna miss, but that's not a misfire. Just one off of
Right.
misfire. That's probably not gonna hit either. 16?
Yeah, no.
Okay, well, thank you.
So you just. You shoot. How many bullets was that?
Rookie damage, if I'm being honest.
Five including free addition.
That's pretty low numbers. I'm not gonna.
Only 100.
Only 128, yeah. My bad.
Can you just do better?
It's pretty low. I'm not.
So, as you shoot her, all that, she is just yelling, "Seize them!" And let's see how loud she can get it to them, and see if they hear.
Is it louder than the gunshots?
That's a good point. And an echo chamber.
So, So yeah, Valgar, you watch as she just yells and nothing. You're just like, what?
I wish I could hear. Wait, no.
What'd you say? And you swap back. No. Ah,
1 second.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
take off the earbuffs.
no. What's your dexterity?
16. Nope, 14.
Alright.
I'm not gonna ask questions. It's best if I don't know what's happening.
Marth, your turn.
I was gonna say, well, shouldn't it be? I rolled higher than you.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if she has a way to increase the range, but if she does, then I'm SOL. Vortex Warp Cassius to Phelan.
Ah, let's see. Okay. Alright. Cassius is going to roll. No. What? Does he go right next to him?
I mean, 90 feet is exactly where they are, so I
Okay,
guess.
then, yeah. Cassius appears next to her, and you see a potion in his hand, and he's like. And is that your turn?
No, I'm gonna move forward. Cast a spell, so 5, 10, 15. And then I will go. I want to try to get within LOS and the farther one is 30. I just couldn't reach the 30.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to get within LOS and 60 feet because I want to be ready to.
I see, yes. Alright. So you teleport him over there, then you teleport a little bit of yourself over there to run. And then it is his turn, and he's gonna. And you watch as you can see like his veins start to like glow as he prepares to do a lot. But it does require his whole action to down it. And so it is now Nero's turn.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna run forward.
Okay.
Sorry, I had target priority and who to vortex warp over there.
And I'm gonna. I don't know how you want me to narratively play this out, but I'm gonna like feel the energy in my hands from when Hans was still here,
Oh, okay, I see.
and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
And I'm gonna make one of them do the special thing I can do.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for the guy next to her.
Okay. So you just like try to summon this energy and just you guys watch like this massive Eldritch Blast burst out of him.
I gotta remember what it does actually. Hang on.
Just double damage.
Oh, double damage. Okay, that was dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 to hit him.
Yep.
That does hit, but just barely.
So
Yes.
should I roll one die? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I guess so.
All right. That's 7 force to him.
Ooh. Let's see. He's going to.
Was there a plus on there?
Oh, no, it wouldn't be. I forget you're not a warlock anymore.
Okay, so he.
I'm gonna roll for the other beam as well while you're doing
Okay.
that.
Nope.
Nope.
How much damage was the first one?
7 force.
So you watch as you shoot at him, he like quick pulls out his gun and shoots your bullet in the air, or your Eldritch Blast, and kind of like blasts, like it kind of like splits it in half as it dissipates before it even gets to him.
Interesting. Good to know. Do I want to do it?
Counterspell grenades were enough.
I
Counterspell
wanna-
bullets.
Yeah.
Can you have him make a wisdom save? He's going to save.
Okay.
Anyway.
Can you still do that with?
How
without
far? How
action?
close am I? 5.
Well,
10.
without action, I mean, because
It's a
you.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not close enough. Never mind.
Oh.
Not within 30 feet.
Nope, that wasn't
I
30
see.
feet. I guess that's my turn for now.
Okay. It is the slaves' turns, and they You can hear as a couple of them start to rush out. They will just dash. And only 2 of them seem to be holding swords.
Honestly, based on how many stayed, it's kind of worked out.
You could hear she was very quiet. With her yell, it did not get that far. But they sprint and try to get to you guys. It is Phelan's turn now, and she is just going to... She's just going to yell at you guys and say, I thought you had a deal with Drevin!
Not with you, though. I altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further.
What?
Rest in peace.
She is going to...
I don't make deals with devils.
I learned my lesson.
My other half doesn't make deals with devils anymore.
2 of us had to learn it. One of us had that from the beginning.
Most people would call it common sense.
She's got so many things she could do. I think she's going to... She's going to have all 4 of you here.
Subtle spell, counter spell.
Yeah, you... wait, let's see, what is this? It's...
Has it been 10
You
minutes
gotta
since
roll.
yesterday?
You gotta roll for it.
15.
That just succeeded. Watch, it was a 5th level.
Yes!
Okay then, she is going to...
Cry.
I've gotten stronger since the last time.
Change
So
the
yeah,
ways.
yeah, she casts Hold Person at 5th level, and you just
No somatic, no verbal
You don't say
components, it's
anything,
just-
but you just I don't even know how to narratively say you do it. It stops, and she immediately knows that it's you, and she just
Me?
and
Top of the morning to you.
You mad? You mad? You mad right now? You mad?
Oh, you mean I thought ahead when choosing my metamagic adept?
she's gonna wait. She's gonna.
Oh, darn, how dare I see that one coming.
Phelan's gonna cast a spell?
All right.
She's gonna cast spells? What?
One that could affect more than one of us? Oh no!
It would be a shame if I made it so she couldn't counter my counter.
Oh dear.
Oh, dearie me.
She's
I'm out here playing chess.
she's gonna yell again and just say, I know there's more of you back there! Seize them! And then she's going to Misty Step.
I can just imagine her like stomping her foot on the ground like, seize them!
Seize them, come on, I'm in charge.
Just an absolutely excellent play from Martha Wizard as he counterspells her.
Her whole person. Truly a remarkable play on the field today.
He's grown up, he's learned.
He's an absolutely brilliant strike.
And then
She
that
never
is
saw it coming.
her turn, so now the man is going to,
Sorry. That's the name I'm using for it. Guy.
Gaius?
Nope.
he's gonna shoot at Marth first.
Return fire? What?
Why would he do that?
For reasons.
What?
Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah, oh, most definitely.
Alright, it also make a strength save.
Oh! 12.
Alright. 15 force damage as you get pushed back 15 feet.
Oh, dearie me.
He blasts you with a bullet, and then he's going to shoot, I guess, Nero next.
Yeah, don't deal with the man right there. That'd be...
He's not gonna be able to hit.
Bro doesn't have crossbow expert?
Does a nat 1 hit you?
It does not.
Wow! Wow!
Nice.
Is that a misfire on his gun?
Ooh.
Oh!
Yes.
Shoot,
It's
can he-
gotta be.
Yeah.
I'm wondering
Unless
about
he just
Deadeye
can't.
shot.
Unless he can't misfire.
It could be a futuristic gun. or is it
Deadeye,
a-
you have to decide beforehand.
Is it? It
Rules
doesn't
is written,
state it
yeah.
on here. At least not on the one. Maybe I didn't copy paste it all.
Should
I
be
think
done
he
this week.
can't. I'll just say he can't.
Okay. That's how I've been doing it.
yeah.
But, I mean,
Yeah.
if I learned that's not the case, I'd be more than happy to do that.
Oh, I missed? Alright, I'm gonna roll with advantage now.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, you're still expending the same things though, but yeah. He's gonna use another one of his attack to. You watch him fiddle around with his gun, and then he's going to shoot yet again at Nero.
I think it's a full action to repair the gun.
Not for him.
Oh,
Nope.
he's cheating. I got it.
14.
Does not hit.
Are you kidding me?
It's because I'm closer.
You're not.
You were
not closer.
You were farther away.
Well, I'm closer now than Marth.
You're still not. I still don't think you are.
I'm
Yeah, he's closer.
by like 5 feet.
He's gonna action surge and
Shoot me again, bro.
he's gonna shoot at Cassius this time
I was gonna want to be like hit me again.
with advantage. He's gonna assault advantage. Okay. Probably
With
didn't need to,
advantage.
but oh, I did need to. Okay. Just shoots him with forceful shot again. That means strength save. Shoot. See, now it's dying a lot.
I really hope he hits me with a disarming shot. That'd be really funny.
I noticed it. I thought I should
Yeah,
have just said
that's
next
alright.
time I notice it, I'll say something.
Cassius does not get launched back, but he takes 18 force damage. And then he will just
So is that 4 bullets?
he's gonna shoot again at Cassius and then 2 at you.
5, 6, 7.
17 to hit Cassius, and then
That is 7 bullets, yeah.
and then 25 and 17 to hit you.
17 matches, 25 hits.
Okay. So the 17 for Cassius is 7 force, and then for you, you take
My
29 force to you.
was that with the half already?
Yes, that's with both attacks and halves one of them.
So you already used 8 bullets.
And yeah, 7 to
Apparently
Cassius.
bullets don't matter. But I can't.
He just and then that's gonna be his turn. Yep, and so Valgor, it is your turn.
Wall of fire. Wow.
I don't hear anything, so I don't hear them.
You sure
coming-
don't.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
hear them coming behind me, so I just keep on.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is like pillar
Yes,
all the way
it
up,
is a
right?
whole
Okay.
yeah.
I saw her go this way.
Actually, you don't really know where she went.
Because she
teleported.
teleported.
Oh,
Yeah, you saw her at the top of the stairs and then
so
she
I
was
should
gone.
be going.
You should be going straight at him, probably.
Yeah. 5, 10. Misty step. That's as far as I can go. I can chuck.
I mean,
What about your action?
I'm gonna throw some javelins at him.
Okay.
So I have javelins. I can chuck some javelins at him.
All right, do it.
First javelin.
Marmora, you're next.
Nope.
Okay.
Second javelin.
Nope isn't a number.
Nope. I'm not. Nope.
Okay.
2 javelins go wide.
Well then, Memorial, your turn.
Alrighty. So I can get a clear shot on him. Because I won't be able to get to her anyway. Let's roll this. Hit him. That's a 29 to hit.
29 does hit, yeah.
29 misses.
29 misses. Uh-oh.
20 just hit. 29
That's
better.
11, 15, 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage.
I'm going to shoot him again. That's a 28 to hit. 23 points of damage.
23 points of damage.
I guess, probably. Yeah, never mind. That's my turn.
Marth, you are up.
I'm gonna walk over to the bottom of the stairs.
Where'd she go?
He's gonna yell back. We thought we could make a deal, not fight like animals.
I was asking Cassius.
Oh.
I was asking Cassius.
Cassius is just...
Who the hell even are you?
Cassius just says, he points to the left, points over there.
I'll Misty Step. Can I still see Cassius?
Yes.
Can I see her?
Yes.
Vortex Warp.
Okay. You're just launching him towards it.
Yep.
Towards it again.
Smart.
Can't escape.
Alright. That's your turn. It is his turn, and he is going to... You watch his claws come out now as he's going to just start slashing at her. Let's see.
I'm doing my job.
Yeah.
You watch him attack 4 times as he... That's... Oh my goodness. An 11 to hit, and then a nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
19 and a 25.
Nice.
3
out of 40?
Hopefully.
I like how he thought I cared about his answer.
So, the 19 does not hit.
Okay.
And then the 25 also does not hit as you see a secondary shield shows up.
Oh,
And
so
she
I
just
never
like
see
has like this thicker blue shield just appear. But his nat 20 does hit. Of course. And of course it won't load. But Nero, you're next, just so you know.
Okay.
What the heck? Alright, well, Nero, take your turn. He's not killing her on this hit, so...
And I can't use my reaction, so I have to save it.
Oh, come on, internet. Gosh dang it. This is unfortunate.
You should have been more ready.
I wasn't close enough. That's the problem. Try it again. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna blast him elderishly.
He deals, it was 26 slashing. But, whoa, okay, it rolled now, but too late. I re-rolled it. And you can see it doesn't really get through very much, but it definitely stabs it.
22 and a dirty 20 to hit with the Eldritch Blasts.
On him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay.
Wait, sorry, it was 20,
22.
20 and 22. 20 just barely hits him.
Yep. So that would be 13 force.
13 force. That's already with the half for the 20 to hit.
Oh, no.
Okay.
The 20... Oh, I guess I should probably figure which one was the 20. 20 was going to be the 3, so that's going to be only 1 less.
Oh,
Or
so
2 less.
12.
2 less.
11.
Oh, 11. Oh, yeah.
Because half of 3 is 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Makes
that's
sense
your
to
turn,
me.
Nero?
That's my turn. That's all I can really do right now. Until I get to him.
Oh, it's a darn shame we're all running away from them.
You moved 60 feet?
Yeah.
Barely?
No, not Grandma.
Oh, they don't have weapon. That one doesn't have a weapon. So they're just
Well,
gonna...
also they would have to use their action to get there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true too.
A couple more. Do they all have weapons too?
Only some do.
Even Daffy's betraying us.
And Tim.
And Tim.
Also nobody.
Sapphire.
Sapphire's there too?
Yep.
There's Sapphire.
Sapphire's there.
I think that's more than the 30 that remain. Whatever. Close enough.
At least we guys are fine. Zenyatta isn't betraying us.
Oh, we're not gonna get kicked. Thank goodness.
No orb of discord either. Only
Phelan's
Skype.
turn, and she's going to. Anything she's gonna do. She's still gonna cast something though, but. She's gonna. She'll just cast a spell in a cone.
Counterspell.
Roll for it.
21.
Okay then, yeah. She tries casting a spell, and you see like all these colorful arrays start glowing and everything, and then it just. And then that is That's her turn yet. Well,
Gotta love wizard fights.
That's a spell.
No.
yeah.
What about next turn? Maybe. No.
Yeah, that's. She's gonna stay there that time,
Did she learn her lesson?
but she's gonna yell.
She walked further away to yell more.
She's gonna yell.
Further away and behind a big pillar.
Taurus, get this guy off of me! And he's just gonna.
A Taurus. That's a
Can't
human.
say
The
place.
Taurus.
The Taurus.
5, 10.
Is it did Taurus or it
Just-
Taurus?
He's
I'm hearing it with a D.
Okay.
Stop.
I'm hearing it with an I, and that's how I've been writing it the whole time. So.
Well, it's not gonna matter because Cassius' name starts with a C. So
Yeah, you're not gonna get this guy's name right.
I'm not getting. We're not getting it right.
What should be like La Taurus?
So a Taurus is.
A Taurus.
Wait, is it I or an A? Where you A? Oh, it could be a U.
I'm gonna sticking with Guy.
It is Aetoris.
Nope.
A Taurus.
All right, that's not the worst.
That's not the worst.
That's not bad.
No.
That
does make sense,
But
yeah.
he just blasts 4 bullets at Cassius. That is a 13, 29, 21, and 15. And he's at 16, so he only hits with the 29 and the 21.
Nice.
But he blasts 42 force damage into him.
Did he reload his gun?
I don't think he needs to worry about that.
You watch as he
It's
just.
force damage. It's 12 bullets. I'm counting bullets.
I don't think he has bullets.
I don't
I think
sure.
that's what's wrong here. You're
Uh-huh.
counting something he's not actually shooting.
Is it one of those dumb energy weapons from Advanced Warfare?
So he blasts all those
Laser rifle.
bullets. And then.
It's the
that's
EM.
his
Is this
turn.
the EM1 Silas?
So Valgor, your turn. You're within
I want to do something fun.
I like it.
Misty Step. You don't have to Misty Step to ground, right?
No, just a
No.
point you can see.
I'm gonna Misty Step 30 feet above him,
Okay.
and as I fall, I'm gonna cast Force Ball.
Nice. I love it. So, strength save from him.
Yes. I'm gonna cast Force Ball at 3rd level.
Oh,
Okay.
Is that a reaction?
it is.
Yes.
So you misty step all the way
Oh
into
wait,
the air.
I can't cast it.
Oh, there's no bonus to upcast it, I guess.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So it's 2nd level.
Yeah.
So you teleport 30 feet above him and just fall down, and you guys watch as he just like bursts like the Black Panther fall almost, but like this blue energy.
Superhero landing. Superhero landing. That's not the
And-
Vietnamese.
15 con save.
Con save. Not strength.
Yeah, it says a 15 con save.
Oh, okay.
That's probably better for him, actually.
What about
So
Where
I
does he- how far
fell
does he go?
30 feet. So the displacement is
Yep.
15 feet.
Okay. Okay, and then how much damage do you do?
On a failure, creature takes 2d8 force damage and push back 5 feet. On success, creature takes half damage and is not pushed
Since
back.
you're landing directly on top of him, I rolled to see which way he's going because he got a nat 1 on
Oh
his
yeah.
So it didn't matter if it was strength or con or what. And that means he is going flying
Oh hey.
That's actually quite helpful.
15. He's falling onto the ramp as you land right where he is. And he takes how much?
8 force damage.
8 force damage as you land on top of him and he goes flying down the ramp.
You do still have your action,
You do.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I used my movement.
so you still have an action though. Like,
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true. Yeah.
You should have slashed at him then teleported.
Yeah, I
out.
should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hey, we
forgot
live
it was
and
a
learn.
reaction.
We live and learn.
I wanted
That's
to
first
do
time
this.
using force ball,
Exactly.
so you know.
That was cool. I
He
liked
is-
it.
yeah.
I mean, you could get
I-
within flanking.
I used all my.
All
You could action dash though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
If
right.
you-
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, and you could give me that. That'd be very
Yeah, I'll
helpful.
action dash.
Okay.
And get right behind him. So that.
Memorial, you're next. Your turn.
All
Alrighty. Well.
That is something you can always do.
Yes.
What's your panther doing?
It is stuck, actually.
I know. I don't think there's even a way he can try to get out, is there?
No.
I mean, I could probably cancel the spell.
Well, he
has
would
to
have to
cancel
cancel the spell.
Well,
I
could de-summon my panther.
Yeah, that's not a good
Oh,
idea.
well, yeah, you could.
but then it's not doing anything. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing, Memorial?
I'm gonna.
But then you're choosing to have us fight you. That's what that decision is.
On a bonus action, blade ward myself.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Are you? No. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Valgor. No, I'm not sorry.
You can just put it to the side.
I'll just put it to the side.
So you guys are on the bottom step.
And then do they get a reaction? Does Granny get a reaction?
Oh yeah, she does. She does not have a sword, so. Does a 13 hit?
No. Okay. And then I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
21.
21 does hit, yeah. He's gonna reaction try to shoot it.
Logan, I love you, man.
I got you, buddy. He's gonna reaction try to shoot it.
His reaction shooting your 21 to hit.
Okay.
So roll the damage of that one.
7 plus 15 is 22.
22. Oh. Okay, so that would mean. So he shoots it, and it like slightly moves its direction, but it still shoots into him.
Okay.
And he takes a little bit of that. He took 4 total.
Alright, I'm gonna use my last cruelty, which I can use after I've.
Oh boy, that's a nat
But
20,
grit
isn't
points, yeah.
it? Yeah.
That's pretty solid. 14, 16, 18, 21. 21 plus 5 is 26. 26 plus 15 is 41. Thank you.
41. You blast into him.
Would you just die? Fuck.
He doesn't have a response to that. Marth, your turn.
You mean I can do something that's not just teleporting people around now? Oh, this is my lucky day.
Or it's cracking up toolbox.
What can I do?
It's limited, but we have stuff to do.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I am gonna try to upcast Chromatic Orb at Phelan.
Okay. Alright, she's. Well. What level?
5th.
5th. Wait.
Once per day I can upcast it, 1 level.
Yeah! Yeah, she's counterspelling, but she's gonna have to roll for it then. Let's see. Nine. You upcast at 5th level. What kind?
I'm gonna go. It works so well against the elementals. I'm gonna go Thunder.
Yeah. So you just.
I'm learning to embrace the loudness of combat thanks to the man with the guns. It's a 24 to hit.
24. That does hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Darn it. Wouldn't have. If she just held off.
35 thunder damage.
35 thunder damage. She looks pretty hurt with that as you just blast her straight in the face. And is that
Good
your
morning.
Good morning.
turn? Cassius shinks out his claws, slashes at her 4 times, and deals 20 slashing. And she is going to, actually, wait, is it her turn? It's Nero's turn.
Oh, Nero's turn.
I already rolled all of this,
Okay.
so I'm ready. Alright, so I'm gonna run right here. The first attack is a 27 hit.
It does, yes.
How much damage did?
That's
Cassius
11
do?
radiant. I'm gonna smite for 6 extra radiant.
He didn't say how many times.
And then the second attack was a 26 to hit.
26 to hit.
Yep.
That does hit, yeah.
That's 15 radiant.
15 radiant.
I'm gonna then hit him with the backside of my,
Okay.
and that's a 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
5 bludgeoning.
5 bludgeoning.
Action surge.
I've lost this turn.
I got it right here. 22 to hit.
That does hit.
9 radiant.
9 radiant.
22 to hit the second one. 7 radiant.
You just.
I can't do another bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, so you slash, smack him with the backside, slash.
Extra
And-
search.
He did.
That was my action.
Oh yeah.
That's my turn.
Dang.
I like
Okay.
when bully kids in high school got buff over the summer. Yeah, I can punch these guys in the mouth.
These slaves running up. They all run closer, and then.
One gets an attack.
Yeah, the one is going to slash at Nero, but the 3 that can get to Memorial. Ooh,
yeah.
nat 20 to hit Nero.
Oh boy.
That is 20 slashing damage to him. Dang, this guy.
This guy really has it out for him.
And then Memorial, you're going to have to make 3 either dexterity saves or strength saves, depending on what you want.
Okay. For all 3?
Yes, and in succession.
Sure. It's an additional +1. 18 + 6 for the first
Okay,
one.
you good on that one?
Dirty 20.
That does not succeed, so the last one doesn't matter. The
21.
one of them just grapples you and just holds on, but the other one probably doesn't get. What was it?
21.
Yeah. So just one of them gets to grab onto you, but the other ones can't get a hold of you. Phelan is going to bonus action, Misty Step.
I accidentally was so smart here.
She'll go there, and then she's going to Chain Lightning.
Subtle spell, counterspell. I didn't say it last time, so she could have counterspelled. You never said it, and I was like, well, I didn't say subtle spell, but...
I see.
I'm a fool.
So what'd you roll?
19.
19. Yep.
I did not clarify it last time,
Yeah.
and then you didn't counterspell, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. So, actually, she's got movement, so she's just gonna move. And she's just gonna yell again, just kill them! And then Itoris is going to
Oh, could have full on master. Oh no, he was forced into that
action
way.
surge doesn't use bonus action, right? Yeah.
Correct.
It's free.
He's going to. He's gonna blast 3 at Marth.
I wonder why.
19, 25, 23.
Yup.
Can I intercept any of that? No, I guess I can't. 'Cause
No.
it's not.
I'm not within
you're
5 feet.
He
Can he
rolls
see
low.
me?
Yeah.
His
it's-
head's
Oh,
above-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Head's above the ledge.
Yeah. Probably just just near the top of you, but he can just.
Even with a little cover, those all hit me.
Oh yeah.
If he had full cover,
Well, then he couldn't see me.
I know doing next turn.
36. 36 force.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, he rolled so many 1s and 3s and 2s and
Touch this, you idiot!
4th shot 15 to hit.
Just hits.
Not
like matches AC, but
Yeah. Wood +2.
matches then.
Okay. I'll say it's probably a little bit covered there. So that would be 8 is already.
Darn it!
No.
It's 1 over what I had left, so I am down. But it did take all 4.
So now he has to action surge and use it on other people. Dang. He's gonna just blast it into Valgor.
All of them?
Yeah. All of them.
That might have made him mad.
Yeah.
you know, falling on
Interception,
top
you're
of
not
him.
5 feet from me.
I mean, yeah, he's just embarrassed probably because that sick ass move.
Honestly, I would be too.
Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
What about 3 nat 1s?
What is this?
It's a bit dog.
What is this?
It's mad at you. He might have a concussion.
Can he take damage?
His gun overheats and burns his hand.
Yeah. 3 nat ones.
Yeah, technically. Yeah, technically he only gets off
Yeah.
2 of them, but that means one of his attacks. I can't believe it. What the heck?
It's because he's a dragon and he's intimidated by dragons.
Oh, he can actually he can bonus action fix his gun.
Well, either way, it's still 2 nat 1s.
So his
Still
gun
3
is
nat
fixed by
1s.
next time. But oh my
1 in
goodness.
8,000.
Well, it's at disadvantage, so it's a little different. But
It's
yeah,
1 in 4,000.
If Tilron dies, I'm taking the cloak of displacement. You don't get it.
You need
that
that
was
more than
his
I do.
turn. Valgor, your turn.
This is ridiculous.
I know.
I'm gonna. I need to play good guy. I'm. Gonna run over to Marth. Do I see him go down?
Well,
Yeah.
you
Okay.
know
Right
that
there.
I can take care of him if you want to stay where you are.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
Oh, it's down.
Oh, it's down.
It's
Resilience, fear's concentration.
It is concentration.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled the one time I got hit before that turn.
Dang. So yeah, you hear again, and you just start hearing a ton of people running right next to you.
I think that's your indication that I went down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true too.
Yeah.
Get him! I can get him!
I'll
Yeah. I guess now what's up?
I'll swing it. I'll listen to Nuanet. Or not
Nuanet?
Nuanet.
Who's
Nero.
Yep.
The one that shows up.
His boat falls through the floor.
Actually, wait, he doesn't have healing word. No, stay away.
And I'll swing at
the
Yeah,
only
the guy.
bard
the guy.
that has to touch people.
What's my
Hey.
16,
I won the
7,
full bard, man.
23.
My first time playing.
23 to hit. That hits.
First attack. 8 plus 3, 11 slashing. Second attack. 19.
19 does not hit.
Okay. Anything else I can do?
Just 2 attacks, unless you want a bonus action or move.
I don't.
Or more. You're next.
I don't think I want to move. Because I'm giving advantage.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
So,
good.
actually, your panther.
Oh, my
Panther has a turn. Yep.
It's gonna go spectral form.
Okay.
That is it's that's an action. So and then it's gonna. 5.
Or more. You can make your rolls now if you want.
20,
I'm also trying to
30,
keep notes as well.
Oh.
35. And it's just gonna sort of.
And then Martha, you're next after.
I think it's just gonna chill there.
Okay.
In the spectral
In
form,
spectral
so it's
form.
sort of hiding.
Yeah.
What do I have disadvantage from grapple?
No. You just can't move.
Okay. Well, I shot him twice. The lowest I got was 16 on the die for 26.
26. He'll try to shoot that one out of the air.
30 points on the second one.
What was the one that...
22.
It was
The 22 was the
26 was the lower one, and then I got
Oh.
29 on the other one.
Was 22...
Well, those are hits. 22 was the first damage.
22 was the first damage.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
And that was the lower number or the... or
That
like
was the first. That was
The one that you shot out.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, he only takes 11 from that one.
And then the next one did 30 damage because of 29 hits.
Okay.
I assume.
Yeah.
And then, is it my action to try to break the grapple?
It is, yes.
Alright, well then I'll just bonus action Blade Ward again. And that's my turn.
Okay. And then Marth, your turn.
I'm down.
He's down.
You are down. Yeah, I don't know why I had to, like, warn you.
When you said it, I was like, Huh. Am I doing something?
You wake up and you see Ica.
It is Cassius's turn.
I did what I could for this fight, so
Yeah.
like.
And it made her angry. Oh wait, no. He can just get there with his 60 feet of movement right now. And he'll swing his claws. And that is a nat 20, 27, 23, and 28.
Jeez.
Yeah, she shields it, but that still means 3 of them hit. And so he deals... Oh boy, I need a calculator. He deals 64 damage, which is reduced to 32, which is the exact health that she has.
Ooh.
As she falls unconscious. Oh.
Silas wasn't ready for this.
No.
I had too long to cook mentally. He gave me 2 weeks and I used every moment.
Nero, it is your turn.
We're all grown up now.
I'm gonna swing at him 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Only one of them hits.
Okay.
And that's I roll a 20, so just half. So, right?
Yep.
So that's 13 halved to 6.
Is that the front or the
13.
back?
That's the front.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, 13 halved to 6.
Which is half to 3.
5, 10. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna do the thing again, and I'm gonna in the name of Agma. And
okay.
my allies within 30 feet get 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7 hit
He
points.
has radiant damage?
Yeah, so actually, never mind. No. Yeah, he doesn't have that one. I realized that as I was saying, I was like, wait, no, that one's supposed to be
Oh.
radiant, so I didn't actually.
Well,
have
it would be halved because it met, but it wouldn't be halved to.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just confused. I was like,
No, yeah.
hold up, wait a minute.
And then all of you get 7 hit points.
Okay.
I haven't been hit.
Cool. Then you get 7. Nice.
Yeah, no, he's only been able to hit us.
And then Cassius gets the 7 hit points as well.
Wait. You swung 3 times?
Yeah.
You don't get to do the healing thing.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, you
It's a
might get
bonus
swing
action to
3
swing
times.
3 times.
Oh, shoot, then I would have only swung twice. Yeah, I would have only swung twice.
Sure.
I planned it out in my
I
head.
know, but it's just
Yeah.
you know what the roll.
I know
was
what the
and
roll.
everything,
Yeah.
so,
Well,
it's just difficult.
yeah.
Oh well.
I made the decision to heal first before I swing,
Yeah.
but I didn't do that in game because I did it in my head already. Yeah.
Yeah, the slaves are gonna start running to the other way up, and then the one that's right next to you, Nero, is gonna swing at you with his sword, which is a 22 to hit. I think that hits you.
I'm gonna. Yeah, 22 hits.
Okay, 7 slashing,
Okay. That's just the 10 HP. I don't think HP.
and then it is Phelan's turn. Down.
Die.
It is. It is Taurus's turn. He's gonna shoot at Cassius.
Sentinel reaction.
Okay. So what does that do?
He gets to make an attack.
You make an attack. Okay.
Is this on advantage because he's still flanked or no?
He's not flanked.
He is still
Oh, yeah,
flanked.
he is still
Yeah,
flanked.
he is still flanked.
You are not flanked, is what I.
You are not flanked.
Yeah, he does not
is
have flanking on you.
19 plus 7.
Yep, that is.
26. I am gonna do expand first level slot to smite.
Hmm.
Smart.
So
He shoots 30 damage to
Phelan?
Cassius, the one next to Phelan is what I meant, and then he's going to shoot one at downed Marth. As
Can he see me now? Because I am prone.
yeah, he's prone now.
I see. He will.
If he can, that's fine. But like,
yeah, because you did have cover earlier. So, uh,
My damage is 9 radiant and 11 slashing.
he tries to shoot at you, and it misses with 9 total.
okay.
But he's going to. He's gonna first second wind himself. But then,
Reaction bonus attack engagement. Take 700 d10 damage.
and then he's going to he'll give himself advantage this time and try to shoot you. So disadvantage is straight roll.
So did he only shoot Cassius twice?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, what is this? He's gonna, I guess, instead shoot at you, Valgor.
Sure.
It's a straight roll, which is a 25.
Hits.
I was fine to take it. I was just
15, 15 force damage.
Well, does he want to guarantee the shot or miss?
Well, it would have been kind of the same,
It would have been the same. Yeah.
but yeah.
What's easier for him?
Probably hitting the wizard.
He's gonna.
He rolls like a 35 against you, and then like a 10 against him.
Correct. Based on how he's been rolling, it would have been easier to hit me.
Okay.
That's not metagaming.
Yeah.
With a natural
That's
200
his
hit.
turn. Valgor, your turn.
Wow. Okay. Marth, you got healed with the.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Fine.
no longer rolling death beats.
Okay.
I'm still laying down, but
I feel like we need to end the lady. I'm gonna take an opportunity attack and go to her and try to finish her off.
Okay. You have to move 5 feet out of his, literally just right out of his reach. And he's going to, you watch him swing his gauntlet at you, and you see like this blade sort of appear as he slashes it at you. Does a dirty 20 hit?
silvery barbs.
You can save that. I'm gonna use Gift of the Metallic Dragon, and
Roll around it.
save your spell slot or whatever.
Or whatever.
It gives me a +4 to my AC, so that's a 22. So no, it doesn't.
Okay then. He tries to swing it at you, and it misses. And then, Memorial, your turn.
I have to attack. I get to attack.
Oh, it's still his turn.
This was on his turn.
Nah.
I get advantage because we're prone, right? Yes. Yep.
And it's an auto crit if you hit.
We're at 21 to hit.
21 does hit. Just
Okay, so
barely.
level spell slot smite.
Respect.
I mean,
It
yeah.
Mechanically, the smite doesn't really change much.
Oh, well, I'm doing it
But you
anyways.
do it.
Swing again.
Yeah.
This is roleplay. This ain't mechanics. Go for it.
This is
18 to
to
hit.
set a precedent.
That does not hit.
Oh.
And I'm assuming that's both your attacks.
That's both my attacks.
Yeah.
I have
So,
the bonus action.
Marmora, your turn.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna use my action to try to break out of the grapple. So an athletics check.
Yes.
15. Probably not, but
Actually, wait, no, he has to roll as
yeah,
well.
so-
You do break free, yes.
Oh, sick. I'll use my last use of Blade Ward,
Okay.
and I will run up the stairs.
Shoot Cassius?
I'm sure some people get some opportunity attacks.
Oh yeah, actually.
This
4 of them.
Closer one.
The slaves.
Yeah.
Guy doesn't. Mr. A Taurus.
Assuming a 14 doesn't hit, but a 19 does, so you take 1 bludgeoning on that one, and then
Okay, was that already have? Blade Ward.
oh, there's
I'll take
no
one.
more half
I'll
than
take
that,
the 1, it's fine.
and then a 10 to hit with the sword,
Yeah, misses.
and so he
You
misses
should have the one to do like
half a damage.
half
half one damage.
And is that your turn?
Yes.
Marth, your turn.
Well, I didn't think I was gonna get this far.
I know.
So we're gonna look in the bag here, see what we got left. we're gonna. I did my due diligence to take care of her. We're running low on everything. Yeah, so we've got this left here.
Do it.
And we are 15, 5, 10, 15, too far away to get there. And I don't want to deal with Mr. Guy with the gun. I guess I don't have a choice. I'm gonna throw a firebolt at Phelan. I know it's disadvantage,
Yeah,
but
I'm assuming you're standing up first and then
yeah.
double disadvantage. No.
21.
Nice.
That just hits because she has a 21 AC. And with that, you blast her, and she falls dead.
I will use my other 15 feet of movement to just go back a little bit to try and make it so it's not quite so obvious.
15.
Yeah.
You
Just to try and help a little bit.
and then it's Cassius' turn. He sees she's not alive. And he's just gonna
Take out the shooter.
Oh, there you
Nice,
go!
good job, buddy.
That is 4 attacks towards them. 27, 23, 20, and 25, which all hit, but one is half damage, which is 38 total damage, halved 19. And then that's his turn. What did you do, Nero?
I'm gonna hit twice.
Oh, for your turn?
Yep. First one is a 21 to hit him.
That does hit.
That does 14 radiant.
Okay.
Second one's a 20 to hit. And that does 11 radiant, halving to 5.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna bonus action second wind
Sure.
and give myself back 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 health.
How much did you total say?
14 on the first, 5 on the second.
Thank you.
All of that's radiant.
Gotcha.
The slaves are still going.
They're still controlled. Okay.
You can make an attack of opportunity if you want, but there are multiple of them running up the stairs past you.
No, I'm gonna hold. I'll do it. I'll make one.
Okay.
21. Oh, nope.
Wait. It's just still your normal plus to
But
hit.
do I want to use the back of it or the front of it? That's what I want to do. Do I have to choose the front?
I think you have to use the front. Technically, bonus.
Yeah,
I don't
you do.
care. You can use either, but
I want to use the back of it. It's 21 to hit.
yeah, that hits.
I don't want to kill him.
Why is 1 a plus 8 and 1 a plus 6?
I don't know. That's 7 bludge.
Okay, that guy's still alive. But
That's why.
does 15 hit you?
No.
Okay, well,
It's just-
two of them tried to. The
That's
two that
also
have
plus 8.
swords tried to slash at you.
Yes, because it's the whole pole arm. You don't get half of a pole arm. That hits better.
Well, I was thinking maybe it's because it's radiant on one side
Does
and
a
not on the
17
other.
hit you, Valgor?
Nope.
17, I think, hits Cassius. And nat 20 to hit Nero with that one.
I can't do that.
So 2 bludgeoning to you on that one.
Oh, I know with a nat 20? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then, yeah, 15 to hit Nero as well.
Nope.
And Phelan is dead. So Itoris is going to... He sees that and... He's just... You can see he says very quietly as...
We got him. He wasn't ready for this.
He was not.
Well, as she dies, he can sort of tell as you guys just blasted her with so many things. He yells out, "Mom, no!"
Okay.
And then he's going to. You watch him. His gauntlet begins to glow, and he's going to just disappear. And yeah. So he disappears out of there, and technically still in combat, but I'm gonna say that is where we're going to leave this session. As we'll say, you guys can sort of just start knocking out slaves
We'll just
pretty easily.
Beat the slaves back.
Like yes, you have very little amount of health, but there's only like 5 of them with swords.
No, they're still.
Yeah.
I'm still
Some of
very
them.
healthy.
Some of
Some of
us
you
are
are pretty
actually
low.
in danger here.
But yes, that's where we're going to leave it. As I was supposed to be, I was supposed to leave at 5:15, and it's 5:30. So yeah. So thank you all so much for watching this insane session. Thank you all for watching. We will see you in the next one, or in a couple days. The session we were just talking about so many times.
Yeah.
Go watch that for a much more chaotic, fun, crazy kind of session.
Almost as exact same thing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well,
Spoilers. Not really, but a little. Got aspects of it. So thank you for watching yet again. Please like and subscribe, and we will see you in the next one.